Hello, everybody. I'm back. Yeah, yada yada. We're back for another live stream on the wonderful Striker YouTube channel on this lovely Saturday afternoon. It's barely an afternoon though. It's noon. I guess it's not afternoon if it is noon. Well, is it still considered noon if it's 12:37? Is it noon only at exactly 12, or is it noon for the whole hour from 12 to 12:59? I'm not sure. But, we're back for more Pokemon. This is gonna be a long stream, I think. I'm gonna stream for like 6 or something hours. Maybe not, but, I just wanna see how high I can make my elo go. I'm at 1616 right now. Before the ladder reset last time, I was at like 1750 with Festival Lead. I wanna see if I can beat that. The Baltimore regionals are coming up next season. They're the first regionals of the season, and I managed to register for them. So, trying to go to Worlds next season, that's my goal. So, we gotta do well. What's up, Bucky and Wabbit? And doing well starts with practicing. But I've been having a really rough patch with Festival Lead recently. My last stream, I was at an online tournament, and it was just a complete disaster. Like, I was not locked in, and also, I was just drawing terribly. And then, I had a tournament in person yesterday that also was like a little bit of a disaster. That was more of my deck's fault though, than my fault. I just kept getting donked. Like, I couldn't get Pokemon down and stuff. So I switched out I had a third Ultra Ball here, and I've changed it for a fourth bug catching set. I think that's the only change I've made. Maybe. I don't remember if I had a second switch or a third air balloon in the last stream, but that's my deck. It's pretty simple. I cut Shaman as well. Shaman's out, and the reason for cutting Shaman is because the only matchup that Shaman's there to protect your bench, but Rabsca also protects your bench, but Rabsca is just Shaman but better. Rabsca not only protects your Pokemon from bench damage, but also benched effects. So it's just better Shaman. The downside is that it's stage 1, so you have to evolve into it, versus Shaman, you can just put it down and you're safe. But the only matchup where we really need to get Shaman out, like, ASAP, is the Slowking matchup. But if we go first in the Slowking matchup, we can just set up Rabsca. So if we go second against Slowking, then we kind of lose if we don't have Shaman. But I'm okay taking that 50-50, and Slowking isn't even that popular of a matchup, and some Slowkings are now running the Mega Slowbro card, which is just a complete disaster for Festival Lead. It makes us lose no matter what. So why even put in a card for a matchup that we might just be losing anyway? I don't know. So we're cutting Shaman, fitting more consistency cards in. That's about it. Just trying to make it consistent as possible. Get into games. If I can get into games, I can hopefully win some games. And we're just gonna grind games. See how far I can go. We just gotta get locked. We gotta get locked. We gotta get locked in. And this isn't a tournament, so I can't actually read the chat, which is very nice. I feel bad for ghosting the chat. I'll also pull up my training court so I can log these games. So how has the chat's day been? Has Bucky and or Wabalope been doing anything interesting? Or is going to do anything interesting? Okay. It's not like the strongest start, but we got stuff at least. Okay, looks like we're going against maybe a Hydrapple deck. Oh, Applin off the top is very huge. Okay, so we want to bench. We want to bench. And I think I just pass. And then I need to find like a Thwacky and a Dip. Well, I could also find Energy though, which would let me retreat my Grookey. Or do I just concede the first knockout and let them get the first? I think I have bug catching set here, because it would also be great to get Energy to retreat this Grookey. Okay. Well, we got our Dip and our Thwack, but we don't have any Energy. At least I can use this Pokepad now in order to get another Applin. And then pass. So no energy to retreat the Grookey. That's in our active spot. But we do run 3 Air Balloon. And also a Kieran. And also 4 Lilies to hopefully find any of those combinations of cards. But energy would have been great off the bug catch. But that's okay. It's not a bad start by any means. But it's not the perfect start. You just woke the up. I just woke the up as well. I just had breakfast. I woke up at like 11. Well, I woke up at 11 and then I went back to bed and I woke up again at like 11:50 and then I ate breakfast and now I'm here. Y'all so EB. Why y'all so EB? I don't know. I just have a natural propensity towards being an eeper sleeper. Forest going out. Wait, why? They don't have anything to evolve. This is the first turn. Not sure why they would put Forest out. Now they could lose the stadium more. Oh, they're judging me? Oh, that could be bad. There goes all my Pokemon I just found. Oh, but we got the Air Balloon now, and we have a Thwacky. Okay. But now we don't have a Diplin. Now we don't have a Diplin. We have another Air Balloon. No energy, or else I could have used Find a Friend. I think I just pass here. Like bench Applin, pass. I could have like gotten a Goldeen to play around the possibility of like, I guess, play around the possibility of me getting judged, but Hydropple doesn't usually play judge. So I think that's not a thing I should play around. The judge is, I mean, assuming this is Hydropple. It could just be like Ogerpon Meganium. Imagine it's like Arvalova, and they're gonna like knock out all 3 of my Applins with Oil Salvo. That'd be pretty funny. I need to get a Diplin off the top. What do I got? I got so many consistency cards in my deck, but I'm not finding any of them. I have 3 Pokepads left, 3 Bug Catches left, 4 Lily, 2 Ultra Ball, 3, what's that? 3, 6, 10, 12, and then the 4 Diplins themselves to make it 16. There's like 16 things I could get here that would be good. That's one of them. Well, gosh dang it. No! That's... Okay. We're a little bit on the struggle bus here after that judge. We're a little bit on the struggle bus. That's the problem with bug catching set. Bug catching sets can and will whiff. Because it's just the top 7. They can and will whiff. But also, energy would be good here, too. Because I can just find a friend. Like, energy would work, too. Just use Applin, find a friend. There's so many things. Like, the bug catching set could have gotten me energy. And I would have been good. Like, so many things I could have gotten here would have been so good. It's okay. We'll top deck it. We're gonna top deck exactly what we need. There's so many things, though. It's not even crazy that I top deck what I need. I got 5 energy, 2 Ultra Ball, 2 Bug Catching set, 3 Pokepad, 4 Lily's Determination. Also my secret box. There's so many things I could get here that would be good. So it's not even out of the blue that we get 7 good off the top. Not to mention the 4 Diplins themselves. My question is, do I push up the Find a Friend Applin? I think I push up the Grookey, and then, because I have Air Balloon, and I can Air Balloon into my, I can Air Balloon into the Find a Friend Applin if I have energy, and if I don't, then I can Air Balloon into, like, the other Applin, I guess. And let it die. Okay. Air Balloon going into regular Applin and pass. Man, the judge is really, like, screwing me up. This is unusually bad draws. We have several turns to top deck good stuff, though. We have time. I mean, this might be our last time. Let's see. They go down. I think maybe we have one more. Do we have one more? So they go down to 4. If I don't get anything, then I pass. They go down to 3. Then I get something. I go down to 4. They go down to 2. I go down to 2. So I have one more turn after this to top deck something good. I got what? This is my last turn of leeway. Okay, we're chilling. Cool. I grab Diplin. Thwacky. Retreat. Air Balloon, I think? Or I could... You know, I could Secret Box here. I don't even hate the idea of Secret Boxing here. I actually don't hate that at all. Because I have another Gladion left. And I could just Gladion here. I could just Gladion right here. Could I not? Oh, wait, no, I don't have energy, though. So I think I need to Lily in order to find energy. That's fine, though. Well, no, I can Pokepad for Thwacky, yeah. Okay, we're chilling, I think. I think we're chilling. I hope we're chilling. I think Secret Boxing here gives us the best outcome, because we just need either energy or Poffin off the Lily, and then the Thwacky can get us the other piece. Okay, or we got both. It's pretty good. Can I Pokepad for another Diplin? The only thing to play around at this point is, like, Briar, because my opponent could take 2 prizes if I'm down to 2. That's why I was considering Gladioning on this turn. But I can Gladion next turn. Prized an Applin? Okay. And I did discard my Sacred Ash. I have enough energy to win this game, right? I need to win in like 3 attacks. 1 energy in deck. 2, yeah, we have enough energy to win, so I can just Night Stretcher. Oh, I prized a Stretcher. That could be bad, actually. Okay. Let me just grab like an Ultra Ball. And thanks for the subscribe, Switch Saga. 110 twice is knockout. Alright. I think I do need to play around the possibility of Briar. Because I go down to 4. My opponent goes down to 3. Oh, wait, no. I don't think I need to play around Briar, actually. So my opponent I'm down to 4. My opponent goes down to 3. I go down to 2. My opponent then would Briar and go down to 1, but then I would win. So I actually don't need to play around Briar. If I whiffed another turn, I would need to. But this should be a straight shot towards victory unless anything weird happens. Having to discard my Sacred Ash is a little rough, though. With my Night Stretcher being prized. Maybe I didn't have to discard Sacred Ash. Oh, it's Venusaur. Oh. It's Venusaur that we're going against. Okay. And I'm getting stamped. Okay. How interesting. I can knock out a Venusaur, right? It has 380. Yeah, I can knock out Venusaur. It would be great if my opponent just dead drew here, though. Having to discard the Sacred Ash with the Stretcher being prized is admittedly pretty rough. Maybe I didn't have to. I could have Lilied, but like I didn't trust the Lily to not screw me over. That's a conundrum I have a lot. Is this Lily gonna screw me over or not? And I'm not a gambler. I don't like taking risks. I'd rather just use my secret box to get the guaranteed knockout instead of Lilying and hope I Lily into the pieces. I don't know though. Okay, my opponent looks to like have no energy at all. I think my opponent just has like nothing going for them. Well, clearly they have something going for them, but hopefully not a lot of somethings. Okay, so I need to go Bangle here so I can knock out, right? How do I knock out a Venusaur? I don't really think I can knock out a Venusaur, but I can just go boss, right? Boss here, boss here. So I don't even need to knock out a Venusaur. I could just go around the Venusaur. Yeah, because I can just go boss. Assuming they don't get another Teal Mask up, and then I could just go boss once. Yeah, Lily. Do I bench the Relor? Probably, honestly. Guarantees the knockout. Probably bench the Relor. Because then I just need energy and I can get it off there if I whiff. Okay. Another Thwacky is good too. Okay, so I have the knockout. I do have the knockout, but I need another attacker. So I do have an Applin to close the game out. If I am scared of getting disrupted again, I could get down a Goldeen, but since I've already been stamped and judged, I gotta feel like there's no more disruption left. But there could be, theoretically. I could get, like, red carded. Just grab a single Diplin. And then I just go, like, boss to win from here. I do actually need to pull my Night Stretcher off the prizes, I think. I think I could run out of attackers, actually. I don't know. Maybe that's a little scary. Discarding the Sacred Ash really does suck. With the Stretcher being prized. Means I have no recovery. But there's actually no guarantee that my opponent even gets a knockout. Because they have no energy on board. Okay, we got the Stretcher off the prizes, so we should be chill here. I could get hand disrupted and then not have an out to a Festive Elite Pokemon, and then things could get a little sketchy. That's like the only worry at this stage. Is hand disruption. There's not an all-in guarantee that I even get to a knockout. That they even get to a knockout. Because there's no energy on the board. They would need a Ogerpon on the board to accelerate energy to get a knockout. Because the Venusaur needs 4 energy for its attack. Meganium doubles the energy, so they only need 2 actual energy to get the attack. Yeah, okay, they don't got the attack. Can I win here on this turn? 130. With Gladion, I'm doing 210. If I can get a Gladion off, I can win. I don't know if I can get Gladion off. Gotta think. I definitely need the stadium. Evolve. Oh, yeah, I can get the Gladion off. Yeah, we got it. We get there. I'm now hitting 210, and if I hit 210 twice, that's enough damage to knock out the mighty Mega Venusaur. Pretty good there after a slow start. But the virtue of being a single prize deck is you're only worth 1 prize while most of your opponents are worth 2. So it's okay to go behind because you'll make it back. So that's like the first time I've gone against Mega Venusaur. With this deck. Pretty good. Well, we're 1-0 on the big stream. What's up, Jacqueline? Yep, I'm just locking in on Pokemon. We're getting locked in. We're getting locked. We're on the ranked ladder. The Master League, the highest of the leagues. Seeing if I can go even higher. I can't go any higher if there's no one to play with, though. Where? There's no matches. Oh, well, there we go. We're going against Matty Arceus 03. Let's play some Pokey. Opponent won the coin flip. That's fine. They're going first. Makes sense. Going first is pretty powerful. I guess I start my Applin. Oh, it's a mirror match. Okay, that sucks. It's a mirror match. Which means if you go first, if you go second, you lose. Because that's how the mirror match is. There's no comeback potential in the mirror match. My opponent can theoretically brick. That's always a possibility. But the way this hand is going, it looks like I'm more likely to brick than they are. Nice. A Thwacky. Are they going to, like, Lily now and try to find a Dipplin? Yeah. Well, they could whiff Dipplin. It's possible. It's dramatically unlikely, but it's possible. Okay, double boffin. Pretty good for my opponent. Pretty good. Oh, they're finding a friend? Wait, this could be huge. Top deck Thwacky. Top deck Thwacky, please. Just this once. Top deck Thwacky. Oh, come on, come on. No! This freaking card sucks. Bug catching set is the worst card of all time. Oh my god. I hate bug catching set. No. Okay, this game is cooked beyond that point. Man, I had a chance and then my bug catching set just screwed me. Yeah, that was an unwinnable game. I couldn't have done anything about that. That was out of control. Stupid bug catching set. Why don't we even play bug catching set if it never hits half the time? Man. That's whatever. Losses that are out of my control, I don't care about. They're just noise in the greater data pool of the Pokemon TCG. I don't care about a loss. That wasn't my fault. But if I lose, then it's my fault. And I did something to cause that loss or decrease my odds. Then that's one to care about. I got stacks upon stacks of decks on my desk, and I just shuffle them because they make funny noises. My decks make funny noises when I shuffle them. It's a stress reliever from my bug catching sets not hitting. If my bug catching set hit a Thwacky there, I would have just won the game on the spot. Like, not on the spot, but like on the spot. You know what I mean? Card noises with my mouth. That's from Mulligan. My opponent's got like dark type sleeves, dark type coin. I think we're going against the dark deck, guys. Probably Zorark or something. Oh, Grimmsnarl, okay. Grimmsnarl is kind of a sketch matchup. I'm going first, though, so that's pretty good, I guess. Do I secret box here? I feel like I need the secret box here. I don't know. Because I'm going to get, like, item locked. Okay, let's get rid of... I guess I should have Poffined first if I was going to use the Poffin, because that would let me see what I want to discard. Because theoretically, if I has prize double Lily, I just lose. Okay. Yeah, I should have Poffined first, but it's okay. So now I get to double Poffin. Festival Grounds. Let's get another air balloon for good measure. Oh, yeah, because I did discard an air balloon, so I do need to get an air balloon. Well, theoretically, I could get like a... No, I think double Poffin's right here. But then I do just have to hope that I draw into my evolutions off the Lily while item locked. But it's probably fine. And then I can always find a friend. Finding a friend is like really weak though, but it is a thing I can do. I can use find a friend if I whiff off my Lily. Yeah. Oh, the evil tall for retreat lock. Should I have preemptively retreated? Because now I have to find a Thwacky or else I'm retreat locked. Now, evolving to the Thwacky does clear the retreat lock, so that's okay. But... Well, how are they going to get into it, though? They can't actually get into it at this point. So we're actually fine. Another Poffin, okay. Just get another apple. Is it worth to put out Stadium? I don't want to lose the Stadium War. Because I'm assuming they play 4... But it would also be good to thin the Stadium out of the deck, but I'm just going to Lily. It's pretty good. I don't want to get too many of my evolution Pokemon out, because Frostlass could be really bad for us. Let's go there. I'll go here. I'll go here. But I do want to get some evolution Pokemon out in case I, like, get disrupted, so... It's like, do I get evolution Pokemon out or do I not? I don't know. That's the conundrum. Because Frostlass could be really annoying. I think I just chill like this for now. And then I do want to search out my Kieran. Because it's my one and only answer to retreat lock since I cut Switch. And then... Honestly, do I put out the Festival Grounds? Because I could hit into the Eviltall. And then I could get hand disrupted, but that's like okay. I feel like. Because then I can knock out the... I honestly kind of want to hit twice. This could backfire. But I think I want to hit twice. Because then they can just keep pushing up the Eviltall and denying me from getting another knockout. Well, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's probably wise for me not to attack. It's probably wise for me not to attack. But maybe I could have attacked. But generally, the wisdom is to not... Because, yeah, now I'm losing the Stadium War. So I think I just should not have put out the Stadium. And I shouldn't have attacked twice. Which I didn't attack twice. So that's good. But I feel like I gotta force them to find Frostlass. Gotta force them to find it. Now I gotta boss KO the Frostlasses. The reason why I don't immediately evolve all my Pokemon is because the Frostlass does 10 damage in between turns to all Pokemon with abilities, and all my evolutions have abilities. So I want to intentionally... What? Why did... Oh, okay, just as fodder. Okay, so now I just boss Frostlass. How bad would it be if they got Candy Grimmsnarl? Probably not bad. Yeah, I think this is literally just a boss Frostlass angle. And then I get another Boom Boom. Let's just find another boss. Oh, okay, my other boss is prized. Well, that throws a wrench and things, doesn't it? I'll just grab an Ultra Ball or something. I could Gladion if I need to. Later on. Getting a boss off the prizes would be pretty huge, I think. Okay, that's fine. Petrol for Pokepad for another Frostlass. And this time I can't kill the Frostlass. So now on this turn, I think I need to Gladion. Oh, but Gladion would mean getting rid of my Kieran. I don't want to get rid of Kieran. Not being able to boss the Frostlass sucks. I guess I'll just 2-hit the active. Assuming the active is Yveltal. Okay, that works too. This is starting to become a little sketch. Not gonna lie. Let's Pokepad for Rabsca, I guess. Protect my bench from Grimmsnarl coming out. Because then this guy goes to 20. He put 20-30, but he can't knock it out. I go to 30-30. He goes to 20, so he go 40-50. Then I go to 60. So all my people are safe for another turn. I think I just want to Lily this turn. Energy's pretty good. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, here would be a pretty good turn to Gladion. But unfortunately, I can't do that right now. If he goes into Grimmsnarl, though, then I can Gladion and, like, pull off a crazy play. I think I just want to Lily here. Well, but what happens if I don't draw my Kieran off Lily? That's actually a thing. So I feel like I need to keep my Kieran in hand. So if my opponent goes into Grimmsnarl here, then I can win the game. Because Grimmsnarl is weak to grass, and then combined with Gladion, that's a one-shot, and then I still get my second attack to knock out whatever on the bench. I don't want a Lily here because I don't want to potentially not draw into my Kieran. I guess I could have gotten another Thwackey to play around that. Like, Unfair Stamp plus Boss Thwackey would be strong, I guess. So maybe I should have evolved Thwackey there. I'm thinking I should have evolved Thwackey there. Is this going to be Unfair Stamp plus Boss Thwackey? I wonder. Still not finding boss off the prizes is a little tough as well. Alright, luckily I have the Retreat Lock answer in hand. Okay, I guess now it's the time to evolve this. I have to put out the stadium now. Okay, so what? Goes to 50, goes to 50, goes to 50. This goes to 20. So what they can do is Adrenabrain to Rabsca, knock out Rabsca on their turn, and then they can put damage wherever they want. So I need to evolve into another Applin here, or another Diplin here. Yeah, now's the time for all the evolutions to come out. And then if they knock out Rabsca on their turn, then they can do kind of crazy bench sniping stuff. I feel like at this stage, I just need to, like, get set up for the Gladion play. Or just knocking out a Grimmsnarl. It might not even come to a Gladion play. I have pretty much everything I need in hand. If I get Retreat Locked again, though, I do just lose. But he would have to recover the Retreat Locker, which is unlikely. Anything? I guess I can search out a Bangle. I don't know. Something. Do the wave twice to knock out Evil Tall. Yeah. I think I'm in a good spot to win. Because either I can Gladion, or I can just knock out the active Grimmsnarl if they go into that. But if I get Retreat Locked again, I could lose. I probably would lose. And now all my Pokemon tick from Frostlass, but that's okay. Because to do anything dangerous, they'd have to go 60, 70 there. Knocks out my Rabsca. They can go knockout, but then this lives. They could get another monkey, but they don't have any damage on their board to do anything of that. Okay, they're winning, which means they're not bossing. We should have this. I might not even need to Gladion, honestly. If they don't get another 110 HP dude down. And if they get a monkey down, it's going to take damage. So I might not even need to Gladion. Okay, they're recovering the Yveltal. So that is going to force me to Gladion. But luckily, I can do that. So the Gladion is going to be forced, but I can Gladion here, so it's good. Okay. Wonder if they're gonna knock out my Rabsca or not. Probably just pile damage on Diplin, if I had to guess. Yeah. Because then Rabsca gets knocked out going into my opponent's next turn. So I have to win here, or else I lose. If I don't win, I lose. I don't know if I can Gladion now. I top decked an Applin. Oh, wait. Hold on. Discard Applin Grookey. Discard... Okay, I got this. I discard those two. I fail it. Then I discard those two. Fail it. And then I can use the Sacred Ash. I was thinking, wait, Sacred Ash is an unplayable card. But I was like, wait, if I discard the Pokemon, then I can use the Sacred Ash, so it becomes a playable card. That was a nice little sequence. Oh, no! Wait, no, they have Spike Myth! Oh, my God. They have Spike Myth. I didn't have my Stadium. That sucks. That's just a complete goof. I just realized my Stadium isn't in play. I could have searched that out, too. I lose now. That's terrible. I didn't search out my Stadium. I could have searched out my Stadium, too. That's not like a tactical error. That's just like a goof. There's a difference between a tactical error and a goof. A tactical error is like I had the wrong game plan. A goof is like I clicked the wrong button or something. Yeah, I could have searched out my Stadium, too. Yeah, so that's just a goof. Because I didn't realize that they had Spike Myth. I thought I had my own Stadium. So I would have won there. All I had to do was just search out my Stadium. I thought my Stadium was already in play, though. I'm pretty sure I lose the game now. I think it's unwinnable. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm not locked. Yeah, so I literally had it there. But, I'm not locked. I had the win, but I forgot that I didn't know that my Stadium got bumped. Alright, I'm gonna get locked in. And Grimstone is such a bad matchup, too. I was like, let's go. I'm beating a bad matchup. For all intents and purposes, that was a win, except I goofed. So it wasn't a win, but I had the right idea. I did the hard part, and I didn't do the easy part. I did the hard sequence of getting the Gladion. I didn't do the easy part of just searching out a stadium. Okay, I'm locked. I'm going to get locked in. That really sucks. Okay, no more fun. No more fun. I'm just gonna lock in. Charlie prized. That's good. It's pretty good. It's Cinchino deck. Cinchino has the ability that if I hit it, I flip a coin, and if it fails, I don't do any damage to it. That's fine. It's a fine matchup. Them whiffing Trolley is really good. I think I just secret box here. I was gonna not secret box, but considering that this isn't Excadrill, I don't really need to Gladion. And I really want to take advantage of this board state here, so let's secret box discarding these. And I can grab a Lily and an air balloon and all sorts of fun stuff. Just want to search on air balloon in case I get boss stalled. I get the double knockout now that they didn't get Genesect out because Trolley was whiffed. We're locked. We're locked. They're feeding me the Minchino, which is really interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why they would feed me Minchino. That seems terrible. I don't know what they're going to do with two Beldums. Two Beldums in a dream. They had Petrol to search out for a Ultra Ball to get into Cinchino. I don't know. There's Genesect. I guess they just want to use Genesect in this matchup. I guess that's why they gave me Cinchino. Or Minchino. Or whatever the little dude is called. I guess they're going to try to hit off the Metal Maker. And then hit me with Protect Charge. They would need to get 3 out of 4 Metal Energy. Oh, wait, no. Wait, they have another Matang. Okay. So the odds of getting Protect Charged here is pretty high, but I can respond to it with a Gladion, I'm pretty sure. And then it's like wraps from there pretty much. Okay, they need to get 2 out. They need 2 out of 4 energy, or else they just like lose on the spot off this Metal Maker. The attach return was already used. Nice, more than enough. Okay, so Protect Charge is gonna make it so that I need to Gladion, I think, because I hit 180 with Gladion, minus 60, 120, 120. I don't need any Bangles or anything, but I do need to Gladion. Because I'm hitting 180 minus 60, because 30 for resistance, 30 plus Protect Charge, 30 minus resistance, 30 minus Protect Charge attack, 120, 120 is 240, that's knockout. So I need Full Bench and Gladion, which should be able to get there. I'd be surprised if I couldn't get there. I guess I should have done this first. Okay. It's probably fine. Okay, I can Ultra Ball away. I kind of want to keep my Bangle, though. I guess I can Ultra Ball away Boss Energy. Yeah, Boss Energy. Boss Energy, and I can play all the other cards. I don't need to put Bangle on my active, right? Because 180... 120, 120. I don't even need Bangle in the active. Got 2 more Boom Booms. Find me whatever I need. Air Balloon. Completely protect the Thwackies from any kind of boss play is pretty good. And then I'll just search out like energy, because I always need energy. Energy's never not useful. And I'll do the wave twice to knock out Genesect. The game is pretty much over for my opponent, but they could get out like Metagross and like accelerate a bunch of energy to it. And then I would need to like Gladion again. Maybe I shouldn't have searched out energy. Maybe I should have just searched out Gladion. I probably should just search out Gladion instead of energy, because now I have an extra energy that I'm gonna have to get rid of. So yeah, Gladion should have been searched out instead of energy. I wonder if they have the Metagross. Metagross can make things a little gross here. Not gonna lie. Nice. Nice. I could just go boss if they get, if they are stupid enough to put out another Pokemon. I could just boss this turn, honestly. If I don't want to waste that energy. I could just boss this turn. Genesect going out. I do have double boss left, right? No, I don't. Okay, I can't go boss. I have to knock out this, I think actually it is right to boss no matter what, though, because this could theoretically evolve into a second Metagross, and then I can't like do multiple Gladions. Okay, so energy. Oh, but I can get the Gladion off here, but I think I need to boss Metang. Okay, do I Sacred Ash here? Didn't realize that my Seeking was discarded. That's kind of important. It's an important card. This is fine. Yeah. Okay with this. I mean, they're never going to get 3 energy on Genesect, so they have to attack if meta grows, and then I have the Gladion play. There's no combination of cards I could top deck that would prevent me from getting the Gladion play. I just have it. I guess I could get hand disrupted. But then I should still probably have it. Because I have the Ultra Ball anyway. Why is my Diplin pulsating? Why is it pulsing? It's pretty funny. Yep. Then I do just have game in hand. This time I actually have my stadium in play. It's very important, very key piece of the strategy. Oh, I guess I used my last boss there. Yeah, so I couldn't have just bossed here because I used my last boss to get the Metang. Okay. Solid. It's a wonder what can happen when you actually lock in. And don't do stupid things like forgetting to put out your game-winning stadium because you thought it was already in play. We're never going to get to 1700 with those kind of mistakes. That's really embarrassing. Oh my goodness. How's the chat doing? The chat is dead today. Chat, you gotta, like, necromance yourselves. You guys are, like, dead. Would be a great hand if it had a basic. Would have been a really good hand. This hand is pretty nice too. I can't complain. I think I do start Grookey because I have Air Balloon in hand. I think that's like a new thing. Like if I always have if I have Air Balloon in hand and I can start Grookey, I think I always should. Okay, looks like we're going against Alakazam. So I get down an Applin. I can get down another Applin and another Grookey. Let's just What's the optimal sequence? This hand is so good, I don't know how to sequence it. Okay, so I get Applin, Grookey off Poffin. Because then I just want to find my evolutions. Applin, Grookey off Poffin, because all I'm really concerned about at this point is finding my evolutions. I don't even need to find my evolutions right now. Well, I guess I could theoretically get item locked, because I don't know that this is Alakazam for sure. So I guess it's better safe than sorry to play right now. Getting energy is fine. And then I can get a Grookey. I mean, a Thwacky. guess I attach there, but, like, I don't know. They could, like, boss something else up. I don't know for sure that's Alakazam. So, if I knew for sure it was Alakazam, I would have held my pad and my bug catching. Well, actually, if it is Alakazam, though, there is an argument to play the bug catching anyway to try and find energy. Because it's important to get ahead on energy attachments in the Alakazam matchup to play around Handheld Fan. So I actually think it is right to play the bug catching set, actually. If I know it's Alakazam. And then if I don't know it's Alakazam, it could be a Badoo deck, so... Yeah, the rationale for playing bug catching set is always there. If it's not Alakazam, I should play it. If it is Alakazam, I should play it. Different reasons, but same action. I could donk them here, depending if they only get one basic off this Dawn. I've never like donked an Alakazam before. They always set up pretty easily. They're like, oh, let me go ahead and oh, it's a 2-cannon deck. Okay, it's a 2-cannon with the Ace Nullifier. Okay, so we're not donking them. Oh yeah, they got Fan Rotom. They're chilling. It is nice to kill the Genesect, because Secret Box is an important card. Enable some Gladion plays, so it'd be great to get rid of the Genesect. Is this like a control 2-cannon or something? I don't know. Them starting the Genesect is honestly kind of good for them. I mean, maybe they would have rather benched it later. Maybe it's better for it to be on the bench for them than in the active. I don't know. Because in the active means it's gonna die. But it's nice because it prevents me from taking a double knockout. Okay, so I go here, 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 here. Just play out almost every card in my hand. Is it smart to bench Relor here? They could theoretically be on, like... They need a Terra to enable Noctowl. Theoretically, that Terra could be Wellspring. So I think it's right to bench the Relor. Just in case. Okay. I do need a stadium. Do I have to Secret Box here? I don't want a Secret Box here. Wacky. Diplin. See, theoretically, if I get Wellspring KO'd, then they could knock out Diplin, and I, like, lose. Secret Box would discard Grookey, Kieran, and what? Grookey, Kieran, and what? And all of that just to get like a... I guess I could set up a Gladion for next turn, so it's probably fine. Because I have the Gladion. I can just Gladion next turn. With that in mind, what do I even search out? Oh, I could search out something to discard of Secret Box if I don't want to give up, like, my Kieran. Or I could give up Grookey, Kieran, and then I don't have to choose between Stretcher and Ash. Yeah. Don't want a Secret Box here, but I have to, I think, and it's probably fine. I think I just failed the supporter. Probably. Maybe. Is Rabska in deck, by the way? Rabska is in deck? Okay. And then I just need to get, like, a Poffin to get me another apple. How's your day been, that 110 pot guy? Theoretically, the Terra they could have to enable Noctowl could also be Cornerstone. And in that case, Relor is good against Cornerstone. It's been a good day. That's good to hear. Just locking in on Pokemon. We're getting locked. Nine beautiful cards for my opponent, and they don't even seem to be doing that much. I don't even have to Gladion, because I don't want to use up all my recovery in order to Gladion. So I don't even need the Gladion here. Oh, Fez hitting the bench. Okay, that's pretty good for me. That's pretty good for me. Because that means I can just boss it up and then save my Gladion for later. Because I don't want to use my Sacred Ash until I can get, like, maximum value out of it to recover, like, 2 Diplin lines. I don't want to use it just to recover a single Applin and Diplin. Because in single prize matchups, it's good to... You're going to need to, like, attack, like, more times than you would in a multi-prize matchup. Theoretically. So now I go Bengal Boss. Bengal Boss. That means I'm not getting Rabska. Maybe I honestly don't. Maybe I just knock out the active. Maybe I just Lily's Determination, knock out the active. What am I searching for? Just a Lily's? Yeah. I can always knock out the Fez later. I don't have to do it right now. What's up, Wabbit? No reason to not use the stretcher for an energy, right? I don't even think I want to put those in my hand. Yeah, I think we just let that whiff. Try again. There we go. Now we're setting up. You rearranged your setup. Nice. Oh, what? A prize double Applin. Okay. So I might need a Sacred Ash sooner than I thought. I don't really want to attack with Seeking in this matchup. Seeking doesn't do a whole lot in this matchup. I think I'll just get another Grookey. Okay. I could, like, pull Applin off the prizes, though, and then we could just be chilling. We're probably fine no matter what. But that's just, like, a slight wrinkle in the plans. Thwacky off the prizes is pretty nice, considering I just put down a Grookey. I can speak. I do need to be like slightly conscientious of how many stadiums I'm going through. Okay, Cornerstone does hit the field now. So it's that kind of deck. But they didn't like use any fighting gongs or anything to make me suspect that Cornerstone was going to be the Terra. So now is the boss Bengal turn, right? Just knock out that Fez, draw 2 prizes. I think it also needs to be the Sacred Ash turn. Just make sure I have enough attackers to win this game. Man, so I need to do a lot. Boss, Bengal, Stadium. Oh my gosh, and they're knocking out a Toucan, I guess. Well, that means I don't need a Sacred Ash then. I mean, not a Toucan. They're knocking out a Thwackey, I assume. Or maybe the Rabska? They're really thinking about it. They're really thinking about it. Or maybe the game just froze for them. The game could have just froze for them. That's always possible. What? Okay. I think they're realizing. I think they just probably shouldn't have played boss. I think that's what they realized. Okay, so I need boss, Bengal, Stadium, but I also need Sacred Ash. I'm in a tricky situation. I need boss, Bengal, Stadium, but I also need Sacred Ash. What do I do about that? What do I do about that? I mean, I am ahead on the prizes. I could just Lily. This has to be the Sacred Ash turn. Okay, so I have to Sacred Ash to recover these guys. And then do I... Let's go Applin. How many boss do I have? Okay. I'm trying to be careful of my stadium count. I don't want to run out of stadiums. So I could just, if I have 2 bosses, I could just boss something on the bench. Okay, I'm gonna boss something on the bench instead of the Fez and just conserve a stadium. What's the best thing to boss? Probably just a Hoot Hoot. Herd SMP? Well, it ended. It's not Herd SMP is a Minecraft server I used to run. It just ended. Nothing goes on forever. We just got tired of it, and that was the end of it. Yeah, I need to conserve my stadiums. Because now I just need 2 stadiums to win the game. Versus I could have ran out of stadiums and like theoretically have been in a tricky position. Getting Bengal off the prizes is pretty good. I still haven't seen their ace spec. I love shuffling this stack of cards. Still haven't found my Applin off the prizes. But I think I should have enough attackers to close out the game. I feel like I should. Deer made car noises with his mouth. Indeed, I did. I'll do it again. Evil Tall. What? I wasn't playing around Evil Tall. Why does... What? Okay, I guess it makes sense of the dark energy. I guess that makes sense, I guess. What are they even going to do with Evil Tall, though? Like, just stall the game out? Are they just going to... What are they going to do with Evil Tall? They must need to have, like, Pekaron or something to truly get value out of Evil Tall. But it's gonna take so long for them to do anything. I'm eventually gonna draw my Kieran, right? Or did I already discard my Kieran? Kieran actually is discarded, so I have no answer to Retreat Lock. That's a weird inclusion. I guess it makes sense with the Dark Energy, though. I would have thought, like, Monkadori sooner than I thought, Eviltall. Not sure what my opponent's doing. I guess they're just making sure they get super set up. Okay, so this turn I go Diplin, I go Boss. So what I search out Boss, Stadium, and then I get one more search to probably find just like an Applin or something. But is that even like good enough? Because then I don't have a guaranteed Diplin in hand. How's the Pokemon going? I don't know. I don't know how it's going. I don't have like the best hand right now. I have my win counter. My win-loss counter is above the chat. I've won 2 and I lost 2. Okay, let's lock in. Yeah, I don't have the best hand right now. Okay, Ultra Ball is huge off the top, actually. That's really good. Because that means that can get me a Diplin later. After I take this knockout. So I search out Applin, Boss, Stadium. Oh, but it is the Tumbling Attack Applin. It is the Tumbling Attack Applin. So theoretically, Cornerstone could like wall me out of the game. That sucks. Or it's not the Tumbling Attack Applin. Well, it has to be this anyway. It just has to be. I don't really have a choice. And then I go Boss, Stadium. I do have more cards left than my opponent, though. But if they have more Lily's Determination, then they can shuffle their hand into their deck. And I only have 1 Lily left, but I could get another Lily off the prizes. Not sure. Could come the deck out, which would really suck. If only this was not the Tumbling Attack Applin. But it has to be. I have to bench it. If they discard Cornerstone, though, then we're just chill. But surely they realize that Cornerstone can come up and stall for as long as they need to. They're really having to think about this. Yeah, they're leaving Cornerstone on there. Cornerstone is on the menu. Could come to a deck out situation. And I'm not confident that I'd win deck out. I'm assuming they might not have any more Lilies. I'm not sure how many Lilies they play. Some Toucannons play 4, some play none. And just play Dawn instead. Not getting a Lily off the prize is unfortunate. That means I only have 1 shuffle back into my deck chance. Okay, well the promotion of Toucannon is good for me, I guess. It's pretty good for me. I'm gonna wager that their Lily is just a one of and their main supporter is Dawn. That's gonna be my guess. So if it came to deck out, I think I would win deck out. The aerial drawing. I don't know if they have any outs to win this game. I mean, if they could, like, hand disrupt me, and then I don't draw an out to Diplin, that could be pretty bad. Okay, so they are playing Monkey. Okay. Because that was my first thought when I saw the Dark Energy. I was like, maybe they're playing a Monkey-based 2-cannon build. Like, I guess it's good against, like, Dragapult. Dragapult has to put damage counters somewhere. They can't not put damage counters down. They're Noctowling. They're Jewel Seeking. What are they seeking out? What jewels will they be seeking? A lot. Okay, they do have another Lily. It'd be really funny if this came to deck out. And I'm not sure who would win the deck out war. Because they have another Lily and way more cards in their hand than I do. They would need, like, to attach Retreat into Cornerstone. But, like, surely they can attach Retreat into Cornerstone. I mean, they have Lana. So they can... Oh, but they don't have any energy discarded. I don't know. This game got interesting all of a sudden. All because I had to get this little dude down. Okay, Hand Disrupt. Okay, that's what I was saying. They could go for Hand Disrupt, and then I could whiff Diplin. Like that. Should that have been a... Maybe that should have been a Goldeen. Because I can Gladion to win. I just have to hit twice. Yeah, that probably should have been a Goldeen. I don't know what my hand was, but if my hand was able to Gladion with, then that should have just been a Goldeen. So if I lose, it could just be a skill issue. We'll see. If I lose, it could just be a skill issue. I think that should have been a Goldeen instead of an Applin on my bench. I really need to get a Diplin off this top deck. It's actually, like, really important. It's actually really important. If they have boss, I lose. I assume my hand was Gladionable. If my hand was able to Gladion pre-disruption, then it should have been a Goldeen instead of a Apple. Because Goldeen could have gotten the last prize. I just would have needed a Gladion. We're gonna hope that they can't boss. If they boss, they win the game. I'll go back and look and see what my hand was before the disruption. Or I guess I could look in the log. Okay, they're Lana-ing, so they're not gonna boss me. It's pretty good. What was my hand before the stamp? Yeah, that was a very Gladionable hand. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, so it should have just been a Goldeen. This guy should have been a Goldeen. So if I lose, it's completely on me. If I lose, it's a skill issue. Please top deck and out to Diplin. Please, I need this. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Okay. Okay. Evolve to Diplin. Retreat to Diplin. Now what? What am I hitting? 2, 4, 6. Okay, do I get Ultra Ball and Energy? Ultra Ball discards Gladion and Air Balloon. It gets me another basic. So then I'm hitting 2, 4, 6, 8. I play Gladion. I'm hitting 160. I search for Energy. Bailed out by the top deck. I even said that my lose condition was getting stamped and not, or getting hand disrupted and not finding an out to Diplin. I even said that that was my lose condition. It sucks to put Goldeen out because Seeking maxes out at 140 with the Gladion, so I'm only hitting I'm only hitting 140, so I need the Stadium as well as Gladion. So that sucks. I have to do more work, but I could have done it in that hand. And what if I got disrupted? And I did get disrupted. Could I have gotten it with Seeking? I would have needed, I don't know, I would have needed Energy, Stadium. Maybe it was right. Honestly, maybe it was right to get Applin. Now that I think about it. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm going to have to look back at that board. I'm curious. I don't know if I made the right play or not. I ended up winning, though, thanks to the top deck. But now I'm thinking that maybe... No, wait, but I had another turn to win. And getting the Goldeen would guarantee that I don't dead draw, at least. Because I didn't have to win on that turn. On the turn that I top decked a second Gladion, I didn't even need to win on that turn. So getting the Goldeen would guarantee that I don't dead draw, and I can get it next turn. Yeah, so I think Goldeen should have been gotten. That's okay. I even said my lose condition was getting disrupted. So yeah, I should have Goldeened, but we won anyway. On to the next one. I should have gotten Goldeen because I had game in hand, even with having to do more work thanks to Goldeen and going into Seeking. And then I got disrupted, but having a Goldeen would guarantee that I have a Festival lead in the active, so I can Boom Boom Groove, like probably grab like Lily or something. And then... yeah. At least guarantee that I don't dead draw off the brick and I can get it next turn. But luckily the top deck bailed me out anyway. Pretty good. Close game, close game. Alright. Mulligan, nice. Okay, it's Dragapult Hammers. Okay. I want to get... I think I have Bug Catching first. Okay, Secret Box off the top's pretty good, though. Moltres start. Okay, my opponent just needs a Fire Energy to kill me. So, Thwacky at the top's good. So I get... what do I get? Applin, Grookey. Yeah, we'll just Bug Catching first. Okay, Diplin and Energy is good. Okay, I already have Energy, so I can just get another Diplin. Okay, and then this needs to be for Applin, Grookey, and then... what? Applin, Grookey, and then do I pad for Relor? Applin, Grookey, pad for Relor. This seems correct. Seems pretty good. I mean, it's an unfavored matchup, but the start is passable. It's not bad. So I am Wab, so I am. What do you mean? What that's supposed to mean? Oh no, I haven't been submitting my, oops. I haven't been submitting my things to training court. Oh well. Okay, my opponent seems to be setting up pretty well. Wonder if they're gonna go for the fighting wings or the itchy pollen. They should probably itchy pollen me. If they fighting wings me, they're just trolling. They're thinking about it though. They're thinking. They're having a think. They're having a good think about it. They should just itchy pollen me here. Okay, that's fine. That's definitely not right. Because they know I have all my... Well, I don't know. Maybe that's why they're deciding to fighting with me. Because they know I have all my stuff found already. But, like, I could have even more. I could have more. I don't really want a secret box here. Yeah, secret box here is definitely wrong. Because I have a whole Thwacky if this lily gives me dog water. It's like not the best, but it's fine. It's actually pretty bad. I might actually want a secret box here. I might actually want a secret box. Because I need the stadium to get a knockout. But then I need, like... I guess I don't have to secret box here. Because I can get Grookey, I can get Goldeen. My opponent probably isn't on Candy. I guess I won't. I guess I'll save the secret box. If my opponent's on Candy, then I should always secret box here, but... And considering I went first, because now I assume all they're going to be able to do is get the cloaks out. So I have another turn to, like, set up and find all my things. My Rabskas and my other attackers and whatnot. So I think it's fine. It's a not secret box. Even though it is a little scary to only have one Diplon on the field. I mean, if they have Candy, Dragapult, Crispin, then I lose. But I'm assuming this is not a Candy build. What do you mean, I don't know, dear, :3? What do you mean you don't know? Discarding a Crispin is pretty good for me, I guess. I think they just have to get a Decloak, but why would they discard Meowth? Maybe they already have Lily in hand. But those are some pricey discards. If they already have Lily in hand, they should just rip the Lily. Well, I guess they're only getting 6 off the Lily because they took the knockout. So, yeah, I don't know. Because I am dumb wabbit :3. Why are you such a dumb wabbit? You should go to school to learn how to not be a dumb wabbit. This is looking pretty good for us, I think. Especially if they don't get a second Decloak. My opponent's really having to think about this. I could, like, run them off the board. Okay, they do have a Lily. Okay. So the odds of them getting another Decloak is pretty high. Nice. I still think I'm in a fine spot. Okay, triple Decloak, even. And a pad for a monkey. A shaman? Okay. But if I learn, then I disappear. Surely they're gonna pad for monkey now. Yeah, okay. Even though I'm still getting to go onto an even prize map here. Just knock out 2 Dragapults or a Dragapult and a liability. Pretty easy to do. This turn I definitely just like Lily and try to I'm thinking. Try to get my Rabsca, get another apple. All the good stuff. Is it worth it to preemptively attach an energy, considering they have hammers? Hammers could always whiff, and as long as they have enough energies to play the game, then I'm chilling. And this isn't really a matchup where I'm like pressured for energy. So I feel like I should attach as long as I haven't prized an exorbitant amount of energy. So what am I looking for off the Lily's determination? I'm looking for another apple and a Rabsca. So theoretically that could whiff, but I only need one of the pieces, and then a Thwacky can find me the other. I don't even really need another apple because I can take a knockout with Seeking. But it would be nice. I really need the Rabsca though. Rabsca's pretty important. Okay, so that's a full whiff. Unfortunate. I guess I just get Rabsca then. Unfortunately, I don't force them to promote Monkey because I'm only hitting for 80. So that means they don't need Crispin. They could attach Boss something. That's fine though. It's fine. Maybe they're dumb enough to promote Monkey anyway. But I've preserved my secret box, so it's not at all hard to Gladion knockout with Seeking. It's not at all a difficult task. But yeah, unfortunately, they would have to promote Munkidori here if I had another bench Pokemon. So it's bad for multiple reasons, but it'll soon be fine. Oh, but if I Gladion, I have to discard double Diplin. That's really bad. That's like really bad. But I guess I have Sacred Ash. I can maybe Sacred Ash on the same turn. But if I had gotten another Applin, I wouldn't even have had to Gladion because I could have Bangle Kieran. Yeah, so the full whiff off the Lily is unfortunate. And as long as they have fire energy, they're Phantom Diving. Well, I guess he could just Jet Headbutt me here, and that's probably fine. What? Harlequin? That's actually so good for me. That's actually really good, because that means I don't have to discard double Diplin in order to Gladion. That's actually really good. And my opponent flipped Tails, so I got more cards than they did. So they could still whiff fire energy. But they don't even need to, they'd be stupid to attach fire here. Because they can just Jet Headbutt to knock out Diplin. So they would actually be stupid to attach a fire. They just need to get like an energy on the bench or something. Would be good. That Harlequin is actually huge for me. It means I don't have to discard double Diplin in order to facilitate a Gladion play. I like my position here. So yeah, now I just Gladion with Seeking. It's totally fine. And it's totes fine. So I need Bangle there. So I play Bangle, I play Energy. Bangle. Energy. I can play the Air Balloon too. And then I can just Secret Box those guys away. And this is why we hold our Secret Box for important turns. Grab Gladion, grab Poffin. We'll grab another Bangle, maybe. Probably good. Yeah, definitely good. Don't want Festival Grounds. Poffin for 2 apples. Bangle onto one of the apples. Then I Gladion. I have 2 apples in deck, right? I have 1 apple in deck, so I need a Sacred Ash. That's okay. I have another Thwacky to do that. Well, do I really need to Sacred Ash that badly? Could I be fine with just 1 apple? Maybe I'm okay with 1 apple on the field, actually. That's all I really need to win the game. It is all I really need. Because I really want this last Boom Boom to be for a Diplin. So I have a guaranteed Festival lead Pokemon. Or I guess it should be a Pokepad. Because it could get me a Diplin, or if I draw into a Diplin off the Boom Boom, or off the Rapid Draw, it could be a Thwacky instead. But I could get disrupted, and that would be pretty bad. Could get red carded, could get stamped, and then not finding a Festival lead Pokemon could be detrimental, but I have no way to play around that. Because I whiffed Applin all those turns ago. So if I get disrupted and I don't find anything, then that's just tough, but I think I've played this the best I can. I could also just boss to win. It's like a slower way to win, though, if I'm not able to get... I have Kieran, right? Yeah, I have Kieran left. There's so many ways to win, but my lose condition is getting disrupted and not having a Festival lead Pokemon. But I have multiple turns, theoretically. Unless they knock out Rabsca. But if they knock out Rabsca, then my Seeking survives. Which is a Festival lead Pokemon. And if they don't knock out Rabsca, then I'm kind of chilling. Because then that lets me have multiple turns to find a Diplin. But yeah, definitely Knockout Seeking plus Unfair Stamp or Red Card could be detrimental. But I had no way to play around that. It's actually kind of good that I didn't Rapid Draw into a Diplin, because if I get red carded, then I have higher odds of actually drawing into a Diplin off my 3+ top deck. I guess maybe there was a reason to Sacred Ash, but like, then if I don't get disrupted, it's bad. Because if I Sacred Ashed, I could have gotten a 4th Diplin in my deck and gotten 2 apples down. But then if I don't get disrupted, I have no else to a Festival lead Pokemon. But I guess there's the argument that I have a high likelihood of drawing into it with the Rapid Draw. Okay, well, they're bossing Rabsca, I guess. Or maybe just my lone apple. Maybe they're going for a boss stall line? I don't know. I wonder if I should have grabbed Sacred Ash there, or if it was right to grab Pokepad. Curious. I think it was right to grab Applin and Grookey, because theoretically if I get disrupted, then I have so many things I need to search out, so a 3rd Thwacky is actually helpful. Oh, wow, they whiffed the Dragapult? Okay. I should just have game then. Well, I guess I would need to Gladion one more time. I don't know if I can Gladion again. Ultra Ball. I think I got this. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe playing Pokepad was a misplay. Hold on. Because I need... So I play Festival Grounds, and then I play Ultra Ball getting rid of 2 bosses. Okay, I can't Gladion now. Okay, that's probably fine, though. It's probably fine. But I don't think I can Gladion now. Because I play Festival Grounds, and then I would Ultra Ball discarding 2 boss, and then search out another Ultra Ball and discard Grookey and Night Stretcher, and then final Boom Boom. So I should have promoted Seeking. Oh, I would have had it if I promoted Seeking. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I not just promote Seeking? Okay, that's lame. What do I even search for? Did I just grab a Lily? I don't even know, bro. I had game in hand, but I'm dumb. Yeah, why would I ever not put Seeking up in this situation? Baffles me. Baffles me, I say. Let's just Lily. Because now I've wasted an air balloon on a Thwacky, or on a Rabska. I'd probably still win, but I had game. I should have just retreated into Seeking. Why did I retreat into Diplin? Why would I ever retreat into Diplin there? Yeah. I need to think more before I act. If I lose now, it's a major skill issue. I just need to get into the habit of planning out my Gladions before I play cards. Because sometimes I just play cards thinking like, oh, well, I have to do this anyway. But, I should really plan out my Gladions before I start making game actions. That's like a bad habit. But I should have game in so many different ways. Like, I really struggle to see how I lose from here. The board state is just so strong. So it's not even that big of a deal. But just something to watch out for the future is make sure I plant my Gladions before I start playing cards. Because, yeah, now I am down out of air balloons. And it was used on a Rabska instead of a Thwacky. But I just have so many ways to win. I can just boss the monkey on the bench. So it's really hard to lose from here. Do I just switch into Kieran? Or switch into Kieran. Kieran. Switch into Seeking. And then I definitely don't hit. I definitely don't hit him. Could I theoretically get hammered out of the game? He has 2 hammers. I kind of want to get an energy on my Thwacky just in case. But I could get hammered out of the game, I think. Because I'm out my stretcher. And if I attach there... Well, I guess there's no harm in attaching there once, because at least I have another energy. Because I'm thinking hammer here, heads, hammer here, heads. But then I would have at least 1 more energy. Alright, and then I pass. There's so many avenues towards victory. Come on, just let me boss your monkey. Come on. Come on, bro. Yeah, it's pretty cooked for my opponent. Nice, Crispin. What's their out to win? Do they have any out to win? Theoretically, if they go hammer here, hammer there, boss thwacky. So hammer heads, boss thwacky. Then theoretically, it could go to deck out, and I have less cards in deck than they do. That's like their one out to win. But it's not a very good out. And it's like nearly impossible to pull off. I don't know what's in their hand, though, but... Yeah, so just plan out my thwackies before I start making game actions. It's a bad habit. Even if it's like really, even if you think it's really obvious what game action to do, just make sure you plan out your thwackies first. Or your Gladion, whatever, what you're gonna use to facilitate Gladion. Because in that situation, I had used too much, and I didn't have like the ability to Gladion because I think I had used too much stuff. Let me go ahead and I gotta remember to export my battle logs. I haven't been doing that. All right, Wab indeed. Oh, that takes us to 4 wins and 2 losses. I'm getting a little hungry. I might not have the stamina to stream all day, like I said I was going to. Oh, is this the same person? I think this is just the same exact person. It's pretty funny. I think I do have to secret box here, considering the hand. I do get a mulligan. Helps me make my decisions. Does that change things? Because theoretically, so I'm thinking Applin, and then I pop in for Grookey, and then I just need the bug catching to hit a Diplin. So what if it doesn't? So I use up Applin, I use up Poffin to get 2 Grookies. Then my hand is Secret Box, Energy. So I think I should go ahead and just rip it. I feel like, I don't know. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Secret Box. I have to, I think. Getting rid of Energy. Bug Catch, Poffin. Yeah. Grabbing you. I grabbed 2 Grookies. Oh, wait, no. I'm in the same situation, though. I wonder if I could have sequenced that better. But I have a Lily at least now. I'm in the same situation, though, where I don't have a Diplin. But at least I have a Lily to find it. Okay, I might look back on that opening hand. I feel like maybe I could have sequenced that opening hand better. I don't know though. If I had held that Applin instead and like discarded an Applin, kept the bug, kept maybe the Poffin, then I could have gotten a pad, and then I would have Poffined for Applin Grookey. I don't know. What's done is done, and the hand is still pretty fine. We're pretty chill. I have find a friend if it really becomes dire. If it really becomes dire, and I just can't find anything off the Lily. But oh, what? What? Okay. That's pretty good for us. Opponent just passes the turn. We just need a Diplin and we win. Yeah. GG's. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm actually fine with how I sequenced it, but I'll take a secondary look at that hand. Because I did have Find a Friend in the worst case scenario that I completely whiffed. Nice. Dragapult bricks so much. Like, Fast Elite has a bad reputation for bricking, but like Dragapult is like one of the brickiest decks. That's why I stopped playing it. I was like, this is just unplayable. Okay, let me take a secondary look at that hand. I think I'm at peace with how I sequenced it, but maybe not.
Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I understand this. You go to the website.
We're getting an ad on my own stream. Hey, look, it's me. Okay, let's take a secondary look at that hand. That's the advantage of streaming, is I can look back on my gameplay. Okay, so I had 2 energy, and then Festival, Air Balloon, Poffin, Lily, Rellor, Thwaggy. Let's go back to before I benched that Applin. Okay, so Secret Box, getting rid of Bug Catch, Applin, Grass Energy. Then I can grab Pad, Lily, Air Balloon, Stadium. Poffin needs to get Applin and Grookey. Yeah, so I think that's what should have been done. I think I should have discarded an Applin. It does feel bad to discard an Applin, though. But I think it should have been Secret Box, discard Applin, Bug Catching Set, Energy. Then I have Rellor in hand. My Poffin in hand could be used for a second Applin and a Grookey. And then I can grab a Pad off the Secret Box. The Pad can be for Diplin. And then I have all the other stuff. So I think that was actually the optimal sequence. Because that guarantees the whatchamacallit. So slightly unoptimal, but we're chilling. But then it also is bad if I like prize Applins. So like it's not like what I did was like unreasonable by any means. Because if I prized Applin, like 2 Applins, and then that's pretty bad. So I don't know. Both seem fine. Okay, a teal mask. I think I want to get more benched Pokemon. Just in case, like, this is some kind of deck that can high roll to a multi knockout. That's pretty good. And then I just get Applin and Grookey. It's a pretty ideal opener. Doesn't get much better. I'm getting sleepy. Okay, Meowth. Meowth going out. Last ditch catch for a Cyrano. So we're gonna get some kind of big basic deck. Sleepy. Wellspring. Imagine they have, oh my gosh, do they have a turn 2 torrential pump? Don't tell me you have a turn 2 torrential pump. Okay, good. That'd be pretty unlucky. And that's why I specifically said I need to get more Pokemon out. Sob doesn't do anything because evolving clears the effect. I do need to get like a Relor down relatively soon though. But I can even kill the Wellspring this turn. Unless like the Lily Lake completely screws me. I feel like I can with the weasel my way to a knockout on the Wellspring. I do have Relor and Rabska. Cool. Poffin. I don't even need to see your box. Poffin gets me Applin, Relor. Energy, Bangle, Pokepad for a Diplin because I could get stamped, and with a Fleeter. And then I get a Stadium. No secret box necessary. Now, theoretically, they could like recover Wellspring, Torrential Pump here, and then Stamp, and then I only have an Applin. But like, that's so unlikely, and there's just no way to play around that. But that's why I got another Applin, so at least I have a chance, and I'm not just out of apples. Seems like a pretty good spot for me. Can't complain about this board state at all. Cannot be a complainer. Cannot complain about the board state. Yeah, they just concede. If they didn't get another Pokemon down, I could have just Gladioned and won, which would be pretty funny. Get a 4-prize turn. All right, basic box, slot box defeated. We're now 6-2. I think I might go up to 1700 and then end it in the stream. I said I was gonna stream for like 8 hours, but I'm starting to get tired. So I think I'll go up to 1700 and then call it quits. Because last stream I did where I was grinding Arceus, I went up to 1600 and then quit. So this time I'll go up to 1700 and then quit. Okay. Depending on the matchup, changes how I would like to sequence out this hand. Diplin top deck. I feel like a boss KO. I feel like a Soul Rock KO is unlikely considering Lunatone started, and then also Soul Rock KO plus boss like is never gonna happen. So I think I just get this out, and then I hold my bug catching set to increase my odds of getting a Thwacky. Feel pretty comfortable with that. Feel pretty good about that. It's not the ideal start, but it's not bad. It's just mid. It's a mid start. It's a mid tier. It's a mid-year celebration start. Okay, they got the energy. They have Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball for Meowth. And then I have Air Balloon in hand to boss your only apple. And then, screw you, buddy. Oh, okay, just get a Riolu instead. Hero's Cape! Oh, okay. Hero's Cape on the Mega Lucario is interesting. Lily means they're not bossing, so my apple is safe. Poffin's pretty good for them. Looks like it's gonna be a tank Lucario kind of deck. It's fine. With like Wally's Compassion and stuff. It's pretty fine, I guess. They do have the air balloon. Me when my opponent gets everything they need. Okay, as long as we get a Thwacky off the top, we're chilling. We chillin'. If we get a Thwackster off the top. If we don't get a Thwackster off the top, we might be in a little bit of trouble. I promote Grookey because I have air balloon in hand. Oh, perfect. I don't even have to bug catch for it. I'll bug catch anyway, of course. Finding me not much of use. I could get another Rellor down. I mean, a Rellor down just so I can have another bench Pokemon, but I don't think I really need it. And then I just have to Boom Boom for a Lily and hope off the Lily. I want to keep my Secret Box, I feel like. I don't know. Not sure the optimal sequence here. Oh, actually, Secret Box is prized? Okay. So it has to be a Lily. And hope that the Lily gets me some goodies. It's not bad, but I don't have the knockout. And that is unfortunate. It's not bad, though. Not bad by any means, but it's not a knockout. I should probably get a Seeking. Because what if my active gets killed? I don't have a Festival Leader. Not getting the knockout sucks. Just needing an energy. There's not a guarantee that my opponent gets the knockout, but it's pretty likely. And I'm kind of in a bad spot here. Not gonna lie. Kind of in a bad spot. The Hero's Cape is really scary. I really need to put Tool Scrapper in my deck, but I've just held out for so long. I'm like, I don't need Tool Scrapper. No, no, no. I don't want Tool Scrapper. But I think Tool Scrapper might have to go in. I don't know what I would cut for it though, because I want consistency. I need consistency. Consistency is king. Tool Scrapper is just a peasant. Wouldn't it be funny if my opponent drew all these cards and then whiffed Lucario? They haven't found a Lucario yet. At least that they've shown. Okay, that's Ultra Ball. That gets Lucario. Now, what if they prized all Mega Lucario? That would be a hoot. Oh, they didn't. What a shame. It's 440 HP. I max out at 420, so I can't one-shot the Mega Lucario. That's unfortunate. And then they have Wally's Compassion to heal. I think I'm going to lose this game, but you never know. Okay. Oh, with the Soul Rock? Whoa, okay. I guess, but I have double Thwacky in hand. What they don't know is I have double Thwacky in hand. So they made the wrong play, but how could they have known? It's gonna be so funny, like, no! Okay, so then I searched out Lily, and I have the knockout guaranteed now. Because the Thwacky can just search out grass if Lily whiffs on everything I want. Speaking of everything I want, what do I want? Okay, well, there's grass. And there's a Diplin. And a Seeking. I guess I would like to get a Grookey out. But my Grookers are both discarded. I don't really want a Sacred Ash right now. I guess if I have enough energy, I could just stretch her. If I have enough energies to play the game. 2 energies? That might not be enough. Okay, what am I thwacking for then? I guess I'll just get a Sacred Ash for later. I can Sacred Ash next turn. It's fine. It's fine. I'm curious what they promote. If they promote Mega Lucario, then that means that they probably have Wally in hand. Okay, so they don't have Wally in hand. Maybe they aren't even playing Wally, but that'd be kind of crazy if they weren't. But I will take the extra prize gladly. Gladionly. Wally's Compassion is a pretty big deal, because I can't ever one-shot the Kangaskhan, what's his face, Mega Lucario with the cape, because I don't play Scrapper. My opponent doesn't know I don't play Scrapper though, so they could be playing around me having Scrapper in my deck when really I don't have it. I really think Scrapper, like, when I need it, but when I don't need it, I don't need it. That's the thing with Scrapper. Do I need it more than I don't need it, or do I don't need it more than I need it? Is the question. Do I get a higher win percentage overall, statistically speaking, by having a Scrapper, or by having that Scrapper slot be for an extra consistency card? I don't know. So we're running Dunsparce EX, I guess. Probably should have attacked with Seeking. Well, maybe not necessarily. Oh, wait, I wanted to get a Grookey. I'm so dumb. And then what? Do I get like an Ultra Ball? Maybe they aren't even playing Wally, considering that they're loading up at the Dunsparce EX. I don't know. Unsure. There's the Wally. I mean, I just have to play to the out of my opponent running out of Wallies because I have no other choice. There's no scrapper. So this is like really my only play. It's just this. I don't know. I'll grab a Bengal. Why not? What do I even do with my last one? Oh, I don't know. I'll grab another Ultra Ball. They definitely have Wallies for days, though. So I'm pretty sure I just lose. Even if they don't have Wallies, they just promote Dunsparce after I knock out a Mega Lucario. And then knock out me with the Dunsparce CX. So the game is just over no matter what. Yeah, it's just unwinnable. They're playing Crushing Hammer. It's odd. Oh, wait. No Wally? That's fine, though, because then they just go into the Dunsparce EX, right? Oh, regular Dunsparce? They're going to land crush me for 90? Wait, am I not cooked? Might I not be cooked? So they could land crush me for 90, but I have Seeking. Can I take the knockout with Seeking? Yeah, I can. Huh, okay. I still probably lose, but it's not guaranteed. I do lose to boss. Okay. Do I need a Gladion here? If I have Kieran plus Bengal, I hit 120. 120 and 120 is 220, or is 200 plus 120 plus 120 is 440. It's an exact knockout. Land Crush can't KO me, but Aura Jab can. Oh, so I do just lose. I do just lose. If they hadn't have found that Lucario, then I would have still lost. Yeah, I just lose. It is unwinnable. This Aura Jab me. Yeah, I lose. Womp womp. I don't think I could have played better. Whiffing the turn 1 knockout. Unfortunate. What can you do? I don't think that was ever going to be a winnable game. I think I just need to play Tool Scrapper. But I don't play no Tool Scrapper. It's whatever. Like I said, I don't care about losses where I couldn't have done anything. What would I cut for Tool Scrapper? Because I really feel like I prefer consistency over fancy tech cards. Because I got 4-4 Applin Diplin, 4-4 Grookey Thwacky, 1-1 Relo Rapsker, 1-1 4-4-4. What would I cut? I guess like an air balloon. I could cut an air balloon. I don't know if I really like that though. Reducing my mobility options. But if anything would be the cut, I feel like I would cut air balloon. But I don't know. Air balloon is so nice to have. But I think air balloon might be the cut. If I wanted to put Tool Scrapper in. I don't know though. I'm gonna continue without it though. Continue without the scrap. Come on, pair me into a match. Thank you. And Sunflower. I'm getting hungry. I need to hurry up and get to 1700. I need to hurry up and get to 1700. Gotta stop running into decks of stupid tools that I can't scrap because of my deck building decisions. What the heck? I don't even know what this is. Okay, bug catching set. I need you to get me an Applin. Ask and you shall not receive. Ask and you shall not receive. I'm gonna branch poke this dude for 30. I'm so for real. Or I guess I'm gonna beat him for 50. I'm so for real. Isn't this the Bronzong deck that prevents you from evolving your Pokemon? I think that's what this deck is. Yeah, Evolution Dammer does 30 and I can't play any Evolution. That's like fine though. Oh, and Frostlass? Bro. These people are gatekeeping me out of 1700. This is just unwinnable, I think. I mean, if I set up, it's winnable, but no, this is unwinnable for me. Mirror attack for 10. Oh, how nice of you to show up. I'm genuinely gonna have to beat this dude for 50. I think that's like the best play, is beat for 50. I genuinely think that's the best play. Oh, but he's playing monkeys. I guess I just gotta hope. I mean, this is such a bad matchup that it's like, I think I just have to get lucky. I think that has to be the strategy. The get lucky line. And this is unwinnable. Because I get Evolution Jammered and then I can't evolve. I guess I'll stick it out, but I think this is unwinnable. If I had gotten an Applin off my stupid bug catching set, then we'd be fine. If I had gotten an Applin off my stupid bug catching set, though. Bug catching set is such a terrible card, dude. I'm so salty. I'm so salty. There's so much salt in my system right now. Do I just keep beating him? I don't know. Just keep beating. Can't use any evolutions. Might as well use the evolution I can use. I'm pretty sure this game's dead. I probably should just scoop and go next for the sake of saving time, but... Okay. Yeah, it's over. I'm not sticking around any longer. That's just unwinnable. There's nothing I could have done to make that game a win. Like I said, I've lost 3 uncontrollable losses. One loss was due to me forgetting to search out my stadium to bump the Spike Myth gym, which is pretty funny. But no losses have been to like tactical errors. My 3 losses have been out of control, and then 1 loss was just a goof because I didn't boom boom groove for a stadium because I thought my stadium was already in play. Well, Bronzong is gonna gatekeep me out of 1700, I think. No. Uncontrollable losses are uncontrollable. We don't let those affect our mental. We control what we can control, and then let the RNG take care of the rest. We're not gonna become saltified. Start Grookey, because I have Air Balloon in hand. Some kind of slop deck. Basic box. Slop. pile. Could be bad for us if they get a turn 1 knockout if my bug catcher doesn't hit. Okay, we got 2 now. Okay, bug catcher. Should I have bug catcher there? I probably should have. Maybe I shouldn't have. I already have energy, so let's get Relor. Goldeen. And then I would want to get another Grookey. But theoretically, they could get a turn 1 knockout to go Grookey. But if that happens, then just screw me. But I do think I need to play another bug catcher, if not just to get a Grookey, because I'm scared of a turn 1 knockout. Okay, Grookey, Thwacky, and then I retreat into Goldeen. What do I do if Goldeen gets turn 1 knocked out? Oh man, I don't know. What's the play? What's the play? Honestly, I think I just leave it like this. Because if Goldeen gets turn 1 knocked out, that's pretty bad. If Grookey gets turn 1 knocked out, that's okay. And then am I okay just attacking with Goldeen for a turn? I don't know. I'm just gonna end my turn. That's a good reason to play Switch. Because you can retreat and then switch again in the same turn. I'm just playing around the possibility of getting turn 1 knocked out. This isn't like a prize race matchup, so... But then I guess retreating to Grookey does... I don't even know. I don't know. I think I've played this optimally. But I'm not sure. And then more than likely, they don't even have a turn 1 knockout. That's like probably the most likely. Is they don't even have a turn 1 knockout. Imagine they have turn 1 Wellspring. That's just unbeatable. I can't do anything about that. Can't do much about that. Oh my gosh, I think they have the Torrential Pump. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, they don't. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, evolve. Retreat. Into Goldeen. Do I have Seeking in deck? I'm not even sure. Seeking is prized. So this Goldeen is dead weight. Well, it's not dead weight because it's letting me Boom Boom Groove. But I can't attack with it. So that's unfortunate. Might as well just attach here then. Well, no, it's definitely it's definitely getting knocked out. So you can just go here. Because I know my opponent has Psychic Energy in hand. Because for some reason they attached the Lightning instead of attaching the Psychic from the Crispin. So I know they have another energy in hand. They didn't get a Latias out though, so that's something. Give me that Rabska. I guess they could boss KO Rabska. That would be sad, but it is what it is, if that happens. And unfortunately, because I already retreated this turn, I can't get an attack off of Diplin, but that's probably fine. Because I'm winning this prize race no matter what. So I'm content to just pass. It's very fortunate that they didn't get the turn 1 Torrential Pump. Talk about turn 2 Torrential Pump? No, turn 1 Torrential Pump. That's just unbeatable. I can't do anything about that. If that happens, GG. Let's go next. Oh, are they going to sob me? Or just knock out the Rabska? Or are they just hoping I don't have Air Balloon to retreat? Maybe they're bricking. Okay, well, they have the... they can't find Latias. Okay. Fortunately, I have Air Balloon, and I think I just boss KO the Wellspring. Even though killing Kangaskhan would be good, Wellspring is the biggest threat. Even if my Rabsca is living, Wellspring is still the biggest threat. I think. So then I grab Bangle, and then what? Bangle and then Kieran, maybe? Play around some kind of retreat lock potential? Or do I just grab Secret Box and say I might Secret Box next turn? I'll just grab Secret Box because it can do all of that. And then I go Grounds, Bangle. Hope you didn't care about all that energy you were building up. And we're in a pretty good spot here to win. How's the room reorganizing been going, Waffet? You got lots of organs that are ionizing. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm getting eepy. I'm getting eepers. Eeper sleepers. Okay, they got the Kangaskhan knockout. Wellspring's coming back. It's probably fine. So do I just want a Gladion here? Probably. Finch Applin. Then I'm gonna Secret Box discarding those three. Oh. Okay, that works too. My opponent was like, this dude's taking too long to think. Let's just go next. Sorry. I was trying to... It's okay. Win's a win. And I assume that was Raging Bolt, considering all the energy. So I'm just going to put Raging Bolt as the deck that was. It's going to be my assumption. It's going to be my assumption. What's up, Gaming Goober? That takes us to 7 wins now and 4 losses. We're maintaining that positive record, so it's pretty good. We gotta make it to 1700. That's the goal for this stream. It's definitely doable. I'm not at all. It's not like, oh, am I skilled enough to be up at the 1700s? Because I've been there before. It's just, can I not hit enough auto loss Bronzong matchups and enough bad opening hands, auto loss, Wally decks, etc., etc. Okay, this seems pretty fine. And then, of course, depending on what my opponent's playing is going to change how I sequence this. This could be sequenced in many ways. Is it the mirror? Or is it Hydrapple? Okay, so the big thing is that I need to get a Thwackey and a Diplin. I'm gonna get Grookey and Goldeen. Never mind. Goldeen is prized. So I'll just get Goldeen and or Grookey and Applin. And then I'm going to attach. I don't know. I'll attach. Here. Because I have Festival Grounds. So if I get Dipplin, I can start attacking. Even without having my Thwackies. And I'm going to hold my bug catching set to increase my odds. What's up, Videosity? Well, we're having some games. We're having some games. Okay, it's the mirror. So Goldeen being prized in the mirror for the mirror is actually pretty stinky because Seeking has 110 HP and can survive a Do the Wave. Because Do the Wave maxes out at 100 to fight Gladion. Opponent seems to have a pretty chill start. The world tried to balance his win-loss ratio. Well, I've been hitting some weird stuff. I've been hitting some funkalicious things. Cool. Nice. Just great. Just great. Just what I wanted. 3 energy off the bug catching set. What do I search out? Dipplin. Wow. Yeah, that if I lose, it's unwinnable. Because I couldn't have I sequenced all the sequences that I could. And I think I just lose the game now. It's not 100%, but it's not very good. It's not looking good. It's not the outlook is not rosy. The outlook is not rosy. But like I said, we don't let the unwinnable games affect us. If it's unwinnable, it's unwinnable. And I'm at peace with that. I'm at peace with my inner self. Cool. Okay, so that was an unwinnable game. So 4 of my losses have been unwinnable games, and then my other loss was I was about to win, but then I boom grooved for like the wrong thing. Or I didn't boom groove for a stadium because I thought that Festival Grounds was already in play, but actually Spike Biff was in play. And so if I had just boom grooved for, because I had boom grooves left over in that game, and I just didn't boom groove for my own stadium, so that barely counts as a loss. It's more of a goof than anything. I've lost 0 times due to tactical errors, is what I'll say. 0 losses to tactical errors. I've never lost due to making a statistically incorrect decision or taking a bad prize map or any of that. So 4 losses, just terrible luck, out of my control, and then 1 being a silly head. We don't let the uncontrollable losses affect us. They don't mean nothing. They're statistical noise. Oh my gosh, hurry up. PPChew69. Okay. Well, how's the chat doing? The chat's still kind of dead. You guys need to get revived. Okay, it's the mirror again. Thwacky in hand. So I need to find a Grookey and a Diplin. Let's bug catch. Much better this time. Much better. Gets us our Grookey. Energy. And then grab our Diplin. And I do actually want to play the Pokepad first, because theoretically if I get boss stalled, I would want to have higher outs of finding a Kirin or an Air Balloon or something. That's why I'm going to play this Pokepad first. Normally I would hold it, but and then we'll pass my turn. You're watching a silly deer play a Pokemon. What silly deer are you watching? Yeah, because I could still lose if like boss Grookey, and then I need to find like Air Balloon or Kirin or Energy. And so that's why I'm playing the Pokepads, to increase my odds that a top deck is that. The double Goldeen is interesting. Bug catching set. Hopefully my opponent doesn't find any Thwackies. Hopefully we can just scam them. Or Grookies, I mean, but they did. His name is Striker, dear. That's my name. Are you perhaps proposing that I am a silly deer? Is that what is being raised? Is that a proposition that's being raised? All right, what's the play? What's the play? I'm considering secret boxing here to guarantee the knockout. I don't hate that. I don't hate secret boxing here to guarantee the knockout. Oh, did I prize double Ultra Ball? I prized one Ultra Ball. I'm considering secret boxing. I feel like I need a secret box to guarantee this knockout. So now I'm gonna be down to 0 Ultra Balls. Maybe I don't. Maybe secret boxing is bad here. But I'm gonna secret box. I'm gonna keep my Ultra Ball and just throw away the Seeking. Screw you. Because my opponent is put in a really awkward spot if I get the knockout here. That's why I want to guarantee it. Because that basically forces them to get a Gladion off with Seeking. Because, like, what are they going to do? Like, I don't know. I guess they could sacrifice Goldeen if both Goldeens, but, like, that's bad. Like, they don't have any good options. I don't know. I didn't really have to secret box there, though. It wasn't really absolutely necessary for me to do that. So maybe that's wrong. And if I lose because I secret box there, then we'll see. But I think we're in such a commanding spot regardless. But they would have to get a Gladion, which it's not impossible. I mean, if they get Thwacky, then just secret box, like, whatever, plus whatever, maybe like an Ultra Ball or something. Would be great to get an Ultra Ball off the prizes. Okay, this is not a Gladion-able hand, by the way. I can't Gladion with this hand. Oh, wait, no, I can. No, I can't. No, I can't Gladion with this hand. Okay, they're grabbing Thwacky. Okay, well, they can't secret box because they don't have enough cards in hand to discard. Maybe I didn't need the box there. I don't know. Let me look back at that. I'll look back at that after this game. I don't think I should have secret boxed there. I really wanted to guarantee the knockout, though. but I think I just win the game now. I struggle to see how I lose from this position. There's their secret box. Okay, they're grabbing Seeking. Energy. I don't know what the last card in their hand is, though. Rapid draw twice to knock me out. I can't Gladion here, so that's unfortunate. Oh, they're just going to concede. Okay. That works. So yeah, I don't think I should have used that Tiga box. I think I should just Lilied. Because what did I need to find off the Lily? I needed to find a stadium. Plus, I needed to find some more basics. But I already had a Poffin. So I really just needed a stadium off the Lily. But if I don't find a stadium off the Lily, I do, like, lose the game. So I don't know. I don't know if I hate secret boxing or not. Because if I do miss the stadium, I do kind of lose the game. So I don't know. I don't know. I think both were reasonable plays. There's so many situations where, like, both options seem reasonable. Okay. Cinchino deck, okay. I got a bug catching here. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. That's pretty good. That's like ideal. And I got the Ultra Ball to find a Thwacky. A Thwackalicious Thwacky. It's pretty good. Bug catching set when it hits is pretty good. Petrol for trolley. I'm starting to fade. I might have to go without hitting 1700. But I'm so close. I'm like 4 games away if I just go on a 4-game winning streak. It's very possible. I feel very confident in my play, but not so confident in my deck. But I might need to take like a brief break just to like lock in because I'm getting sleepy. Pokepad off the top is pretty good. Means I don't have to discard resources. All right, Lily. Let's see what we get. Yeah, that's like everything I needed. Pretty good. 2 Grookies. Applin. Maybe not. I could get knocked out, and I don't have any festival leader. And then I can Gladion with Goldeen. Or do I even need to Gladion with Goldeen? Because 70, and if he attacks with Genesect, he's going to be taking 60 less from attacks. I think I would need Gladion. Let me think. Gladion. Oh, wait, no, it's not 60 less because there's no grass resistance. So I'm hitting 60 plus 80 minus just the 30 is 110. So I just Gladion to KO Genesect. Do I even need to Gladion? Could I just do 60 plus 30 minus 30 is 60. It's 120. It's 190. I think I would need to Gladion. Or I could Kieran maybe. With the Goldeen. I don't know. We'll see what it comes to. Oh, they're gonna retreat to Minchino. Oh, interesting. I don't think that's. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. Even though it's so likely that we find a Diplin, might as well just get Goldeen up and running. Nice air balloon top deck is pretty good, I guess. Yeah. So now I can't protect all my Thwackies from trapping, but like, so what? What are they doing if they trap a Thwacky? It's pretty much exactly what I wanted off that bug catch. So the Minchino ability makes me flip a coin, and if it's heads, I can't damage the Minchino. It's like slightly annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. All right. I guess I'll grab energy. What else do I even grab? I already have the bangle I need. Just grab another bangle. Why not? I still have another Boom Boom. Oh my gosh. I don't know, like a bug catch? Maybe like... Maybe a Sacred Ash actually would be wise. Sacred Ash is prized. Cool. Cool. Let's grab like a Poffin. Alright. Do the wave once. I gotta flip. If it's heads, then I do no damage. Cool. And then I get to attack again. Heads, cool. So just nothing. Nice. That's what the deck does. It's pretty good at it. I kind of just want to deal with these guys first. Go down to 4-3, go down to 2, and then just deal with the Chinchino. Kind of just want to deal with the Chinchino last. Save it for last. I have this bangle already. Just wanna... What? Okay, they went AFK. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take the AFK. It's pretty good for me. I think I was probably still winning it, but it would have been closer if they didn't just randomly go AFK. I have another boss, right? I'm just gonna go boss, and then deal with the Chinchino. I don't even know what I want. I have an Night Stretcher. Because I'm hitting 130, minus resistance is 100. 100 knocks out Genesect. Don't know why my opponent went AFK. That's pretty funny. It's pretty good for me, though. I'll take it. Take what I can get. If I lose because the RNG screws me over, then I deserve to get a win because my opponent randomly goes AFK. It's divine retribution. It's divine retribution. I think my opponent's just gone. They're just not here anymore. That's funny. It's pretty funny. Come back! My opponent! What a coward. Indeed. Where's my op? Where's my op? My op is not here. My op is missing. Well, this is fun. This is fun. When is it gonna kick them out? Why isn't the game kicked them out yet? There we go. Groovy. Taking us to 9 wins and 5 loss. Oh, not 98 wins, though that would be pretty great. There. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta, use the restroom. And then I'll be right back, and we'll continue our climb. We're at 1662, so I'm, 3 or 4 games away from 1700. It'll happen eventually. Alright, I'll be right back. What's up? I'm back. Got some raisins, got some water, used the restroom. We're feeling locked in. Let's finish this out. If I can go on a 4-game winning streak, then we're there. Start seems fine. Going against Hydrapple. They got red card. Max Rod is the ace spec. It's a favorite matchup for us. It's what we like to see. I really want to get a knockout on this Ogre Pawn with my apple. It's very possible that we can do that. I'm debating if I want to use this Pokepad to get a second Grookey. I'm leaning towards no. If I don't get the turn 1 knockout, it's okay. Or the turn 2 knockout, it's okay. But it would be nice. That's all they have? Can we win? If Secret Box isn't prized. We get 2 basics, Bangle. Supporter if that wasn't enough, somehow. Nice. Let's have some more games like that. This is divine retribution for me bricking in the first half of this stream. Good little donk. Nice little donk to start out the stream. The power of these raisins, man. These raisins taste good. Okay, we're 10 wins to 5 losses. Let's get that updated. Queue into the next game. Let's get some more like that. Get some more like that. Be pretty good. So, Wabbit, how's life? You doing anything fun today? Are you gonna do anything fun? Gonna do anything fun tomorrow? Double mulligan, okay. Let's find the start. Alakazam, okay. Power World sounds like fun. Okay. I think I have to attach to the active. That way I can then retreat and then have Stretcher to then attach again. Let's get Applin, Grookey. And then do I go ahead and retreat? There's no chance I get like knocked out, right? I mean, maybe just in case. Just in case. Just in case. We're gonna get another apple. And then I will attach and then retreat. Now I have Stretcher to bring back that energy. Could get bossed though, and that could be pretty bad. Wouldn't be like the end of the world, but Elgin. I didn't think about playing around Elgin. I guess it's a good thing I retreated. And they do have the boss. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go. Bench. Stretcher. Unfortunately, we are expending a lot of energy resources in doing this, but feels necessary. Gotta get into the game. It's pretty good. I'll evolve here. Bench here. Go grab me a dip. Go grab me maybe another dip. Or actually, a Thwacky's probably technically better. Evolve. Let's go ahead and Bug Catch. I don't want either of those, really. I think I'll just grab an air balloon in case I get boss stalled. Again. So we are down 2 energy. Or 1 energy, really. Well, I have... Oh, that sucks. I have 5 energy and then 1 stretcher. So we're down 1 energy and 1 stretcher. So I only have 4 attacks to win this game. Which means I have to fit in a Gladion. Maybe 2. If my opponent gets a knockout, that's probably fine. It's really irrelevant if they get a knockout. I don't really care if they do. I mean, I prefer if they didn't, but it's not that big of a deal if they do. Okay. Yeah, so we would want to Gladion here for sure. It's not even hard to Gladion here. This is a very Gladionable hand. Only having 4 attacks to win the game could make things a little sketchy, though. I think that means they need to double Gladion in this game. Which it's fine, I can do that, but don't leave a lot of room for error. Box. Gladion. Balloon. Poffin. Poffining for Goldeen, I guess. Lining up for a Sacred Ash next turn. Wish I had wish I had some more stuff in my hand, maybe. We're gonna see some prizes, though. What do I get that would most help me next turn? Maybe just a Pokepad. We're out of Pokepads. That's kind of crazy. Energy, then. We also did prize and energy, so... Okay. Sure. That game wasn't at all lost for my opponent, though. I don't know why they conceded. Maybe they just had to go. But... Huh, okay. They did not need to concede. I'll take the wins, though. Gotta update our win-loss tracker. OBS is giving me some issues. I'm trying my best to edit it. It's not letting me. Here we go. 11 wins, 5 losses. I don't know. I think I have to win 2, but I might be able to win 1 if winning 1 gives me enough elo. You wanna play some Pal World? That's illegal! You can't play Pal World while watching a Pokemon stream. Everyone knows Pal World and Pokemon are against each other. What? What do you mean, what? Everyone knows this. Okay. Alakazam again? Okay. air balloon top deck this time. That's pretty good. So I just need to find, really I just need to find like an Applin off 2 bug catching sets, and I'm pretty chill, right? Well, that's not an Applin. Or I could find a Thwacky off the bug catching set, that'd be good too. Okay. The bare minimum. We got the bare minimum. I think I will go ahead and use my Pokepad for a Thwacky. Well, maybe I should hold just in case something weird happens. Like if I get like a Fan Rotom knockout on my Thwacky, then or my Grookey, then maybe I'd want to use that Pokepad for another Applin or something, just in case. It's good to have the air balloon this time, so I don't have to use up all my energy trying to maneuver this dude out of the active. That's why I don't want to cut an air balloon for a Scrapper. I don't know though. Seems like a fine start from the Alakazam player. But of course, I get to get the juicy double knockout. Very excited about that prospect. It's a very exciting prospect. Teleportation attack to protect the energy makes sense. We do need to get some stuff off this Lily, though. Or I could Secret Box. But Secret Box would require me to discard so many resources that I don't think it's worth it. I'd have to discard 2 energy and a Diplin. That's pretty bad. So I think it just has to be a Lily. We could very much whiff here. As long as I get a knockout, it's fine. And it's some Applins on the field. It's a very whiffable Lily, though. Okay. Apple, I get Grookey, Apple, Pack, get me a Festival Leader. I also have Ultra Ball, actually, if I wanted to line up a Gladion next turn. So maybe I'm actually okay with... Well, I could get Aeried and the Aeried discard the Ultra Ball theoretically, so let's just play it safe. Grab a dip. Seems like I'm in a pretty fine spot. Nice. Just the concession. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Wonder if that kicks us into 1700 or not. Probably not. I imagine I'm going to have to play one more game, but we'll see. Yeah, 1698. So close. All right. One more. Ops going first. Okay, we're not gonna have the going first option for this game. Hide and sneak, okay. Just a pass, okay. Slow start for my opponent. Air balloon top deck is great. I need to get an Applin and a Thwacky off this bug catch. Let's go! That's great. That is excellent. That is excellent. Now, they could just boss it up, though, and that could be pretty bad, actually. They could boss it up, and then I think I just lose. But it doesn't look like they have much going on for them in their hand. So we're going to hope they don't have the boss play. But if they have the boss play, I do just lose. Legacy energy going out. Please don't have boss. Please just puppet pull my active. Please just puppet pull my active. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're chilling. It's great when the bug catch gets you exactly what you need. Like, an Ultra Ball couldn't have done that, because I needed 2 things. An Ultra Ball couldn't have done that. Alright, excellent. We do need to get some stuff off the Lily, though. It's, once again, a very whiffable Lilies. Theoretically, could I, like... Ooh, okay, that's very good. Okay. We're gonna go... Diplin, Thwackerson. Let's actually grab a Seeking and a Grookey. Seeking and a Goldeen. Do I have Seeking in deck? Okay. Goldeen and Grookey. Attached to the Goldeen. And then I'll air balloon onto the Goldeen, maybe? Yeah, probably. And then I will boom boom for our Lilies. We do need to see a stadium here. Okay, well, I guess we didn't need to. It wasn't absolutely necessary, so it's okay. I want one Thwacky. Because then I want, like, Applin and Relor. Let's grab an Applin. Relor isn't absolutely necessary this turn. Though I think I want a Gladion, so... We'll cross these bridges when we come to them, but right now we're just going to do the wave. Op got the first knockout. Op has Legacy Energy. We're going to need to, like, Gladion twice. Because they go down to 4. Then I Gladion and go down 4. And then Legacy Energy, I'm still at 4. Then they go to 3. Then I Gladion again and go down to 3, 2. And then they go down to 2. Then I go down to 1. Then they go down to 1. Then I win. Assuming they keep getting knockouts. Could get Matcha Spinned. That's a thing to play around. I guess I don't have to Gladion here, but I really want to. I don't want to lose that energy in hand. So I go down. So let me think. 4, 4. Okay. And then I have 3, 2. And then I have 1 energy left, and I have a stretcher left. So, okay, I guess I don't need that energy then. Okay. So then I'm going to secret box, getting rid of you. And the Ultra Ball can take care of the 2 lilies. I do have Gladion in deck. Do I have Seeking in deck? Okay. Okay, secret box these guys. Grabbing Poffin, Air Balloon, Stadium, and the star of the show, Gladion. Poffin's gonna find me 2 apples, or probably an apple and a Relor, actually. Yeah, apple, Relor. Play around that guy. Apple, Relor. I put out the air balloon, I put out that, I put out that. Okay, we're chilling. Festival goes out. Air balloon goes out. Poffin finds me an apple. A Relor. Ultra Ball discards these 2 lilies. Ultra Ball finds me a Seeking. Seeking goes out. Gladion goes out. I have 1 more Boom Boom Groove. Should probably grab... probably an air balloon. Ah, we're out of air balloons. How curious. I prized an air balloon. In that case... Because then they could boss and set up a matcha spin. So I need Kieran. So I should have held the air balloon that I got off of secret box. That's a misplay. I should have held the air balloon. Well, actually no, I couldn't have held it though. I should have just not grabbed an air balloon and then oh, okay, well we get off the prizes anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I should have not grabbed an air balloon off the secret box and then use my Thwacky to get an air balloon, I think. And just have the air balloon sitting in my hand. Theoretically, they could go Poltergeist, Boss Thwacky, and then evolve to Sinistra, Matcha Spin to knock out Applin, put 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. And then if I can't do anything except pass, they do it again, and then everything dies. That's why I had to search out Kieran, because I was out of air balloons, but I wouldn't have been out of air balloons if I had failed the air balloon search off the secret box and grabbed it with my Thwacky. Just a small little thing. I don't think it's going to change a whole lot, but it could make Gladioning harder. Because now I have this Kieran in my hand. And I am down Ultra Ball and secret box, actually. Now that I mention it. How's it going? It's going fine. There's Sinistra. If they're matcha spinning me, that means they're not going to be taking an... Oh, I guess they're going to be taking a knockout on the Applin. But my active doesn't die, at least, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't... whatchamacallit? So that Kieran grab could end up being relevant. Do I bench Grookey? Oh, wait, I have Prism Tower. They can let me Gladion now. I can Gladion now, I think. Because I have Prism Tower access. Oh, wait, no. Didn't I prize a Gladion, though? I think I did prize a Gladion. Okay, well, I need to search out Sacred Ash. I think I actually prized a Gladion, which could be important later. Yeah, I actually prized a Gladion. That's not good. It's not beneficial. I need to find a Gladion off the prizes. Do I Sacred Ash this turn? I mean, I have to. I have to get Rabska. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Then I guess I Ultra Ball. Do I also Prism Tower in addition to Ultra Balling? Just facilitate the Gladion play more. I think I should. Nice. It's pretty good. Am I at danger running out of stadiums? Not really. Sucks to get rid of those guys, but where's Rabska? What? Where's Rabska? What? Where's Rabska? What? Why is it in the discard? Okay, I have Stretcher though, right? Okay. Where did Rabska? What? Did I not recover Rabska? I'm so confused. That could end up being relevant though. I could have sworn I recovered my Rabska. Huh. The plot thickens. Did I just not Sacred? What did I Sacred Ash for? I could have sworn I Sacred Ashed for Rabska. That's the whole reason I Sacred Ashed. Oh, I grabbed a Grookey. Oops. Should have grabbed a Rabska. That's just a goof. This Prism Tower staying in play is great for my Gladion prospects. That's not great for my Gladioning prospects, but I do need to win in 2 attacks anyway. Kind of need to get Gladion off the prizes here. If I get Gladion off the prizes, I win. If I don't, I don't. That's how it is. That's what it's at. But that's what it's down to. Okay, we lose. Cool. I mean, if they can keep getting energy, I guess. They are down a not insignificant amount of energy. top deck Diplin. I want to be able to play Diplin. I can play all these cards except Festival Grounds and Boss. Well, I guess I don't even have to Gladion anymore. Like, it's just straight up, if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. It's down to them having an energy or not. If I lose, I think it's out of my control. There's Gladion. I turned too late. If Op has energy, Op wins. Op has energy, so Op wins. Groovy. I think that was unwinnable. Because they went first, got a knockout, and then they went down to 5, and then they had legacy energy, so then I went down to 5, and then they went down to 4, and I went down to 4, and then they went down to 3, I went down to 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. They won because they didn't get Gladion. So that was an unwinnable game. Yeah, that Gladion being prized, unfortunate. I didn't play perfectly, but my imperfect play did not end up mattering. Because we prized a Gladion and couldn't win. That's okay, like I say, unwinnable games, not gonna get mad about it. If it's unwinnable, it's unwinnable. That's how it is. If I lose, dude, I still haven't lost to my own fault, except for that Marnie's Grimmsnarl game, which was a goof and not a tactical error. A goof meaning you clicked the wrong button or something. A tactical error meaning there was something wrong with your strategy or game plan. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have benched Grookey. Because that would give my opponent ambiguity over if they're playing Hydrapple or, Festival. Good old ambiguity. It's a nice big word. Okay, we got Krookie, Applin. Honestly, I want to save my bug catching sets. I don't even need that. Well, I guess I'd like to attach an energy. I'll play 1. Okay. What do I get off Pokepad? I want to get a Goldeen. Low-key want to save the bug catching set to then hopefully draw back into it. Okay. Okay. Poffin getting me a Grookey. Attach for turn onto an apple. Pass. If they knock me out, I promote Goldeen. Goldeen would then retreat into Diplin after I use my festival leads. And we're pretty chill from there. Pretty chill, pretty chill. If my opponent finds some handheld fans, that could maybe throw a little bit of a wrinkle in things, but we are ahead on the energy attachments. So that is good. Play around handheld fan in that way. Do they have Candy Alakazam? Be preferable if they didn't, but it's okay if they do. But Alakazam is like known for getting turn to Candy Alakazam. It's not at all a rare occurrence, as you see there. This is fine. No energy is insane. Wow. That puts us in a good spot, I think. Though now I don't get the guaranteed festival lead. Okay. Looks like a pretty solid. Looks like a pretty start to me. Oh my gosh, we got everything. I wouldn't be surprised if my opponent concedes. I just got everything I could ever want on me right now. This is glorious. I think I just wanna. So I just wanna secret. Not secret box. Gladion next turn. I feel like I just want a Gladion next turn. What else do I even search out? What do I even search out? I guess I can get another Diplin. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then... Do I have enough air balloons to just air balloon all my Thwackies? Sure do. It's pretty good. Pretty magical start. Opponent whiffing energy is pretty crazy for them, honestly. Wouldn't it be funny if they whiffed energy again? They're having a think. They're having a think. Fez hitting the bench is really good for me. That's really good for me. So next turn I just boss Fez. I don't even need the secret box. And I can just... Hey, we're in a great spot here. Bengal boss. Yeah, they just concede. Wait, did they still not have energy after all that? I wasn't paying attention. Right. We're cooking the Alakazams. By the way, how's the Pal World going? Oh, and I didn't read Declan's stuff. I should read Declan's stuff. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy locking in. It looks like Switcheroo incorporates Super Mario enemies and enemies from other games as well. Incorporates similar ideas. Well, yeah. Inspiration. Inspiration's a good thing. I'm inspired to make stuff in my game. I don't know. I don't know the answers. I don't know all the answers. I'm just a deer. I'm just a deer in the woods that they gave internet access to. And I sometimes stream Pokemon. Takes me to 13 wins and 6 losses. We're once again on the win and in to 1700. Win and in. I mean, if my deck functions and I'm not against an auto-loss matchup, I feel fine. I'd be trying to fix a food crisis in my mining base. Why is your mining base having a food crisis? Mulligan. Double mulligan. Another mulligan for me. Broken hand if I had a basic, by the way. It's Alakazam again. Okay, same person. Alakazam for the winning in. It's a favorite matchup. I didn't actually check the mulligan. Okay. The big question is if they play handheld fans or not. Because the pal that I had that was supposed to be watering the vegetables wasn't doing it. Well, why not? Why weren't they doing it? Poffin for Grookey Apple. Pad for Apple. Hope to top deck. Lily off the top is great. Pad for Apple. Grookey. Or Poffin for Apple Grookey. Pad for Apple. For Diblin, I'm playing the pad early so that I have a higher chance of top decking an air balloon. And then I pass. If I can find air balloon off the Lily, then I'm in a great spot. So many times I start not Applin, and it's really important to get into Applin. So I don't think cutting my third air balloon is right in order to make room for Tool Scrapper. I think I'm just going to continue playing about Tool Scrapper. I think I just like my list the way it is. Let's see that air balloon. Okay. Evolve. I just evolve all these guys so they're not going to be in my deck being stuff I could draw into that aren't air balloon. And then I Lily. And that gets me to an air balloon. It sure does. Box getting rid of you guys are the clear discards. I grab a Poffin. I grab a Stadium. Hair Balloon is the big one. Then I guess I'll grab a Gladion for later. Well, not later. I mean, later. Like, next turn later. Balloon. Retreat. Energy. Stadium. Bench. Poffin. Give me an apple. Give me a Grook. Boom boom for what even? For what even? Air balloon. Do I even use my other boom boom? What do I even use it for? I guess it's gonna be for like a pad. Oh, it's actually important that it's for a pad. Because I don't have another out to a fleeter. So I should probably go ahead and play this Pokepad so I don't get airied. And then I can do the wave once for knockout, and then again for knockout. Take 2 prizes. We're up to a great start on our winning in game to 1700. Finding that air balloon out off the Lily was very clutch. Some reason it prioritized producing Pal World fluid and over actually watering them. It's funny. Oh no! Genocide. But didn't I already use Secret Box? You didn't need to do that, buddy. I already have Secret Box. Maybe it's just to tank a hit. But it doesn't take a hit from Gladion, though. So there was no reason to put Genesect out. My opponent should not have done that. I've already used my Secret Box, and it doesn't stop them from getting Gladioned. So they had no reason to do that. Just a waste of valuable resources. Bench space. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but they shouldn't have done it. Could theoretically come up later. Maybe they need the air balloon for something. Handheld fan, nice. It's a good find. It's a good find. Means I only get to get one prize off my Gladion, being the Alakazam itself. It's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna play these Diplins. I'm gonna play the Thwackey. I'm gonna play the Festival Grounds. Okay. One Thwackey is gonna find me. Is this the Sacred Ash turn? No, we can wait. One Thwackey is gonna find me Energy. I'll attach it. And then one Thwackey is gonna find me a useless card. And then one Thwackey is gonna find me a Goldeen. The useless card will be so that I can attach the air balloon and not have to Ultra Ball it away. Oh wait, which means that I didn't have to search out that Goldeen because the Ultra Ball could have searched me out the Goldeen, so I could have gotten an air balloon instead and had triple air balloon. It's not that big of a deal, but it's a slight mistake, but it's not gonna be a big deal. But it is a slight mistake. I could have had triple air balloon, because instead I just have to fail the Ultra Ball, but it's okay. We're still comfortably in the lead. In the festival lead, some could say. Opponent needs to Lana's Aid or Sacred Ash this turn, I think. Lana's Aid wouldn't get them that energy, though. Nice, Dunsparce. So it is gonna matter, isn't it? So it is gonna matter that I didn't get that third air balloon. Not by much, though. The game's just gonna get stalled out a little bit. That's funny, though, that it is gonna matter. No way they don't have Alakazam. Hold on. No way they don't have Alakazam. They're just going for a control line. That's all they're doing. They're just going for a control line. Oh, they're getting back the hand. Ooh, that's really good. That could actually end up costing me the game, I guess. I mean, it probably won't, but that I didn't get the third air balloon could cost me the game. Never punished. Never punished! That's so good! That's so good! Oh my gosh. That's so good. That wasn't like 100% necessary for me to win the game, but that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, I'll go ahead and pre-search out my Sacred Ash, because I'm going to want that next turn for sure. I'm also going to want Gladion next turn. And then I'll probably want an Ultra Ball as well. But actually, I don't know. Oh, wait. Do I actually... Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't pre-search out this stuff. Because I could get, like... Aeried. Well, now I might as well use it. It's fine, though. It doesn't matter. But that is a thing to think about. Getting Aeried and having my stuff get discarded. Just search, like, a Pokepad or something. It's probably fine. That's pretty good that I got the air balloon off the Lily. My slight mistake. I said it was a slight mistake because there's only, like, a 1% chance where it ended up mattering, and then it ended up mattering. But then I got the air balloon off the Lily. But yeah, I didn't think about them recycling the handheld fan in that way. But now I can go boss to win. I don't even need the Gladion, actually. I can just go boss to win. Good old boss. Just go around the handheld fan. But yeah, I didn't think about the line where they boss stall and then use the time that they bought to recover handheld fan. That's smart from my opponent. I didn't think about that. Oh, they're getting Fez. Please put down Fez and Dippity. Please. Nah, I think they're just thinning it. So the first boss target should be this, because... Oh, okay, well then the boss target becomes Fez and Dippity. Unless they could put a fan on Fez. They could put the fan on Fez. But I was thinking the first boss target is whatever doesn't have fan on it, and then my last boss target is this, because since it already has a tool, it can't have fan on it. You can't put two tools on the same mon. And they pass. Wait, what? They must have prized like 3 Alakazams. Oh my gosh. What? What even was that game? They must have prized like 3 Alakazams. That's insane. Okay, well, that takes us to 1,700. It sure does. Sure does. $1,707. And we got a win rate of 14 out of 20. It's a 70% win rate. That's not bad. Good old 70% win rate. We're up to 1,700. I made a few slight inaccuracies during the day, but no, like, big throws, except for in the Grimmsnarl matchup, where I had game in hand, and I knew I had game in hand. You know, it's not like it was a tactical error. A tactical error is like, oh, I had the wrong strategy. I took the wrong approach. I took a statistically incorrect line when there was a better option, etc., etc. Like, it wasn't a tactical error. It was a goof where I knew I needed my stadium to facilitate the Gladion. I knew stadium was necessary, but I thought it was already in play. My eyesight was bad or something. It was an eyesight issue. So besides that, like, little hiccup, there was no, like, major throws or even, like, that big of a deal statistically inaccurate plays. Just, like, some small little things. Little things that are so little, like, that it's not even, like, that important. I feel really good about my play. My deck was kind of scary at the beginning. We took the 50% win rate and brought it back up to 70% once my deck started working again. I like my list. Feeling good. Maybe I'll do another stream in like another week or 2 or 3, and I'll try and grind up to 1,800 in preparation for the Baltimore Regionals. But that has been the nice little 4-hour stream up to 1,700 Arceus, and I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye.